So we will head out. Surprisingly, this game was actually so unknown on the listing that I had to list this stream as a Snatcher instead, because I thought it would be the closest equivalent to Cobra Space Adventure. Hello everybody, and welcome to, we're going to be doing Cobra, part 1 of 2 tonight, because, as something that we'll probably see earlier, I can almost guarantee that we're probably going to get this done in about 8 hours. For anybody watching in the future, I would recommend playing this LP at the highest volume that you can get, because one unfortunate thing about this game is that the dialogue is mixed terribly. It's probably going to be barely audible. But we are going to be doing Cobra the Legendary Bandit. And surprisingly, this game was actually made by Hudson Soft, the Mario Party people, back when they were doing other things, I guess. I'm hoping my controller is going to work, because it was having issues doing that this morning.
Didn't Hudson Soft make that one really bad game we played, or like the precursor to Hudson Soft? Hudson Soft made it, or am I misremembering?
No, you're remembering HAL Labs, but
oh, HAL Labs, yeah, that's
HAL Labs made what the
Metal
fuck was
Slated
that?
Glory. Was
Yeah,
it Metal Slated Glory.
Yep. So, this is going to be, actually, speaking of that, this is going to be a genre of a game that we've done before, and it's probably going to be pretty recognizable. So, if you have any questions, if you have trouble hearing the dialogue, Cheddar, just ask me. I've watched this game being played like 12 to 15 times, so I'm probably going to be able to answer the questions.
Sure, is the game talking right now, or is it just doing a scroll?
Nope, this is just text. It's doing a, I don't really want to say a Star Wars thing, because Star Wars had music. But this is just establishing our main character, whose name is Cobra.
I wouldn't call this Star Wars thing, just because, like, getting exposition out of the way this way has been done a million times forever. The specific Star Wars thing is where it's at, like, the angle, and it's going, like, farther away from you, you know, that's what I would call the Star Wars thing, if it's at that, like, angle. But this is just exposition.
Yeah, so it's essentially, if you weren't paying attention, it's establishing Cobra has about 100 bounties on his head. I think it also establishes that he's the quote-unquote master of disguise. He's trying to meet up with his partner, the Armoroid Lady, and they tell him that his ship is named the Turtle.
Gotcha.
I'm going to turn down the... Actually, I'll probably just turn down my speaker, because the game is being... The problem is the music in this game is really loud, the dialogue is really soft, so it's gonna be hard to, like... The other thing is that this game also doesn't have subtitles, because it's from the mid-90s, so...
Gotcha. Yeah, right now the sound effects are actually louder than the music, so, like, the sound of his hover bike is louder than the music. But...
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck was dealing with this game, but... But geez, I don't know who the hell was... Because this is a fucking very dialogue-heavy game. I don't know how they fucked it up this badly. So yeah, is this looking a little familiar?
I mean, it looks like an adventure game.
Yep, it's that, old style of Japanese adventure game, so...
What's behind us?
Oh, the forest.
If we can look behind ourselves.
Yep,
Famous
they just
Crazy
serve beer
Horse.
at the Crazy Horse. Nothing, no one wanted...
specific brand of beer, just beer.
No one wanted to advertise for the Crazy Horse.
What is behind us?
It's so dark.
Oh, that's dumb. I thought looking behind us would actually be behind us, not just a picture of us. Alright, the bikes, I guess, because that's the last thing we have to look at.
They only got 3 people in there. What the hell? I'm Cobra. but we're meeting up at this specific place somehow.
I mean, you probably texted her or called her on the phone or some shit.
You got the classic swinging doors, which is completely stupid, but apparently in the future they still haven't figured that out.
I mean, it's for the style. It's not for any specific reason. It's just for the style.
You gotta appreciate the detail they put into the protagonist's crotch for some fucking reason.
Look at these hobos.
I mean, they are 3 people, and there is 3 people here, so that's... He thinks quick on his feet. Cobra, you fucking idiot. How are you late after arranging a year-long meeting?
Still not here, it looks like.
Is she in that drink that bird guy's staring at? Yo! I'm Cobra! Look at me! Why is Cobra obsessed with looking behind himself? I gotta be fully aware of my surroundings.
I mean, he's a wanted man. He's always gotta look behind himself. You never know when the cops are gonna be right on your tail or some shizbiz.
Guess we'll probably have to flag this in a particular way, I guess? Because I think I've hit every option.
Did you think? Oh, yeah, you did.
The customers again? I mean, do they even have guns, or are you just assuming they do?
I think the one guy definitely has a gun.
Okay, do you want to go outside or go forward?
Go to the counter. Just 10 fucking masters over here.
That's helpful, Cobra. Look at the fat guy. One of them's got a skeleton in it. How did that happen?
Where? I don't see a skeleton in the bottle.
There is some sort of alien blob.
I think I saw like a swirly alien-ish shape. Yeah, I can see that.
What show?
Fighting him because he's a wanted man.
Yeah, I'm surprised this game has, like, a text system in it, but they couldn't do subtitles, which is very weird. Apparently in the future, with aliens, Cobra is just being racist at people. Hey, look at the monkey over here. I just gotta look right now, so... Okay. Maybe look at him again?
Yes, sir, what can I get you?
Yes, sir, what can I get you? Yes, for a glass of milk.
And he got it.
You hear that? The little brat wants some milk.
Little brat wants some milk.
I'm glad the guy dressed up with the pink tie and suit.
You'll probably order a kitty meal too.
Cobra!
I know I'm a wimp.
The hell are you doing?
I mean, you had the option to say something else.
They're still not here. Hey, do you know where my partner is? What, noon? Oh, is it like 6? Okay, now we gotta find this Pigris guy. Let's look at that gorilla again. I know every criminal. It? Well, I guess we'll try going outside. I don't have any move options, so I guess I'll just have to try my best. I mean, that one guy on the right doesn't look that threatening.
I thought the guy on the right was gonna be Pigris.
Hey, Pigris! You back there? Yeah, I've been sitting here for 6 hours. What the fuck? Where have you been?
Pick bar. Don't think you picked bar yet.
Okay, I'll try
You picked
bar.
that one like 4 times.
Okay, I already did that. Already did entrance. Maybe bartender again? Well, why are we taking his information if we think he's lying? How about you, Gorilla Man? Probably should just run through every option at this point.
I mean, can you scroll down?
No.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, only 3 customers. Let's try the entrance. No one there. Oop.
Ask about Lady again?
Too bad she's a robot?
I mean, she's an omoroid or whatever.
Okay, we're looking for a bird.
Fat, wobbly bird.
What's the matter, pal? Did your girlfriend tell you to take a hike? You better run on home. I hear your mama calling.
Aw, why do you have to be so mean? You know, I like fuzzy animals.
What? You half-wit? Do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, a stuffed gorilla.
Hey, wait, is he actually a
Shut up,
gorilla? I didn't think he was a gorilla.
Unless you wanna get sliced and diced.
Well, now he's got
Oh,
a
yeah,
laser knife.
He is a gorilla.
That guy's an idiot. Doc ain't fooling around. He's got an electro knife. He'll cut him.
An electro knife.
The bartender ducks behind the counter.
Maybe I should do that too, instead of just standing here like an asshole. Okay, who's Doc?
Probably the guy with the knife.
Would you even call that steel at this point?
I mean, terminology carries over despite invention. That's my guess.
I guess these guys are so fucking bored with their lives that they're literally the only 2 people here. And why? Okay.
Flea?
Talk. I can talk my way out of this. I'm
Big
smart,
bad
right?
monkey's got a toy knife. You should be careful. You don't want to hurt yourself.
Well, that didn't help.
Ah! Kiss your butt goodbye!
Okay, so he ran outside of the bar so that he could run farther.
Fight!
I will fight him. You wanna... with what?
Kick.
Okay. Whoops.
You pick gun.
Okay, so we can't do Psycho Gun. Strike kick.
Surprise!
See, I told you.
And he died. Yep.
Rip.
He stabbed himself with his own through his own face because he was so terrible.
Show me what you got.
Do you guys even want to fight me? Why are we picking on these 2 guys? And why does he have a sword now?
Daddy, you little jerk! You're dead meat.
Little jerk.
Alright, this is gonna be a bit more tricky.
I'm just sitting here, perfectly fine with you
Alright,
getting a
fight.
knife and a gun and a sword at me.
Fuck. Try the psycho gun. Well, one of them's got a gun, so like I feel like we have to use the gun now.
The famous Psycho Gun.
Like, do we get to see what the psycho gun looks like?
No, because they got owned by someone else.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, there she is.
These guys are wanted criminals. Their names are Domingo and Verga.
I just knew exactly where they were.
50 grand each.
And you can hardly wait to haul them in, can you? Funny, you don't look like a buddy.
Looks can be deceiving. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, since you killed Doc, I'm going to be 50 grand short.
You know, every bounty hunter needs the skin-tight suit, apparently. He got shot in the stomach. He's probably fine.
I mean, he's on incapacitated at the very least. The other
Mass-
one's dead.
Let's look at Doc again. I know this face, the one that has a knife through it. It's perfectly that guy.
Check her out.
Okay, what do you want to
Oh my
look
God.
We
What?
can do
Why is
face,
feet an
her
option?
gun, her tits, or her feet.
Let's just go. Well, let's just look at her gun first, I guess.
She's still pointing it at us. Why? That's not a cannon. That's a gun.
Drop an elephant, apparently.
Well, wouldn't it have obliterated that guy then?
I would have guessed, but woman. All right, let's go with the weird option. What the fuck is the reason we can look at her feet? Is there like something weird about it? Do you have,
Well,
like,
we'll
robo
learn.
Feet?
Well,
Nope.
yep,
It's just that. Okay, that's weird.
yep.
Moving on.
Cobra's in
Look at her
defeat.
face. Look at her face.
I don't know, she seems like she's staring kind of blankly at us right now. Oh my god,
I mean,
it's
it's because
Cobra.
if she would be, that's because if she was looking at us, we'd melt. I guess we have to look at Bus. I guess we have to look like everything. Yeah, okay, Cobra.
Yeah, I think this game has, like, we basically have to flag, like, everything to
Okay.
make things happen.
Well, if this disguise works, if she clues in, I'll have some explaining to do.
I
Oh,
don't...
this is a disguise?
I don't know what
We
his
have to,
disguise
like-
is supposed to be.
The disguise is that we have a cigar in our mouth.
We're just smoking. That's what the feet thing is all about. It's part of our disguise.
Sure, talk to her. Talk to the bartender.
He's still making a drink? When everyone died? Well, obviously, you're gonna want to have my drink when you killed all my customers.
No, I killed one customer.
My name's Jane. Jane Royal.
Hi, Jane
Yeah,
Royal.
well, I'm Joe Smith.
Yep,
Yeah, well, I'm Joe Smith.
We're Joe Smith. That's our disguise.
I'm glad we're both being super truthful about our fucking names.
That's the perfect disguise. I just changed my name and nothing else.
No, I'm telling you, the cigarello in his mouth is his disguise.
He ain't coming here to the bar. Cops aren't allowed here. It's a criminal
Nope.
bar.
No cops allowed.
Anyway, fuck you. Hope you got a good look at
Jane
my
Royal.
ass.
We'll probably bump into you later in this
Wait,
game.
don't you want your share for helping
No,
me
she just
find
dropped her name and we left.
No thanks, you keep it. Consider it my treat.
A generous person? That's impossible. No one like that exists! And then she just stared at us for 20 seconds.
Okay, we have to think, I guess. Question is, what's next? Look, well, we have to find the fat bird thing. Ladies run out of time.
Well, it's not
gotta hit the
Lady's
road.
fault that we were 8 hours late. You fucking jackass.
Get on bike, I guess.
Look behind us.
Look ahead, I guess.
Hey, it's the bar again. Oh wait, no, we moved.
Road leads into the forest, alright?
Let's go.
And start engine.
Us and our vacuum bike.
Right? It does sound like a frickin' vacuum.
I mean, Cobra isn't from, like, didn't time travel here. He's lived in this society. I don't know why he's so judgmental about everything.
Move over.
Wait, did
deep
we look
breath,
at the
or you get
creature?
Yeah, we did. He said he was a freak
Well,
of nature.
Excuse me for crossing the road. You sure look stupid with that cigar hanging out of your mouth.
It looks more like a cigarella, but okay.
So Cobra insults people and then immediately says that he doesn't mean it. Like a true asshole. Oh my god. The only frickin' thing here. Huh? It's very convenient that you talk to Lady and I don't know. Well, which graveyard? Is there only one graveyard in like the 1,000 miles from here? What do you mean stray along in the forest? It's a forest!
Fly, penguin guy, and your baby penguin thing.
Nah, that penguin's just way in the background. It's all trick of perspective. They're the same size. Yeah, that's inconspicuous.
Wait, there's a turtle we have to talk to? I thought it was look at our tombstone.
No, you might not have caught it, but during the text crawl I was trying to say that the turtle is our ship.
Oh, that's right. That is right. The turtle's our ship.
It's called the Turtle. Because we're creative.
Well, you're right. You do have to flag everything in this game.
And the weird thing is you have to, like, flag it, like, twice and in, like, the proper order. So, I mean, even Metal Slayer Glory I don't think was this bad with it.
Not with how touchy it was.
Okay, we're gonna go backwards. We're going negative 92 thingies a mile. Because that's future measurements. We took the metric system and then fucked it up for no reason.
There it is.
Welcome to Dark Souls. We have 12,000 burials here.
Lady.
That's not really searching, Cobra, that's just yelling into the darkness. I mean, it doesn't look that big. There's just like a couple of crosses in the background. I mean, is Cobra, like, blind? Is that the deal here? Can he not see? I'm gonna desecrate all these tombstones! Bwah! Okay. Yeah, Marilyn Monroe is just buried here. Well, I don't know, Cobra. Why are you just staring at random fucking tombstones?
Here it is. My grave.
Lol. Cobra pays attention to the things that matter. I don't know, Cobra. Maybe the person that you were told twice, or here. Who else would it be? It's not a rock, it's a tombstone, you dipshit. I mean, it's one flower, Cobra. It's not that great. What a great flower. It only cost him $3. 3 space dollars. I guess it is kind of weird. Check it again. Did it look at area? No, he's just making stupid jokes again. What am I missing here? Is it black liquid again? Okay, so as a message, lady left us a rose 5 minutes ago and then just put the ship's engine oil on our tombstone. Oh, let's just pick up the entire tombstone. Why the hell not? I don't know, why don't you psycho gun it, Cobra? You know, apparently Cobra also has his own logo, because he's a proper bounty hunter. The famous kind. Ah, fuck, I checked the... God damn it. I wanted to be careful. It's double pressing things. What?
Pretty weird, my friend, visiting a cemetery in the wee hours of the morning.
You know, it's also weird that you followed me all the way here for no reason.
You're no one to talk. What did you do? Tell me?
Anyone who could kill Doc as easily as you did is worth following around. I got curious about your identity. I've never heard of Joe Smith.
Really? You've never heard of Joe Smith? A
Besides,
stupidly
Danny
common
Cobra's
name
pirate is
that a
buried around here.
fuck ton of
Maybe
people
in this
have.
very cemetery. You look like you know your way around here. He died 3 years ago. That's his grave, isn't it?
Apparently Jane just knows literally everything. Okay, so apparently she's somehow simultaneously aiming that thing at her head and our tits. She's just waving it around all over the place.
Okay, cool. So look at the gun again, I guess.
I know she's good. She has a gun. And she followed me.
Talk to her.
Dark cemetery is no place for a woman. You'd better get home before something bites you on the fanny.
What?
Don't worry.
Better get home
I'll
before
take
something
care of
bites you on the
myself.
fanny.
But tell me, why are you hanging around Cobra's grave?
The fact is, I'm his biggest fans. I thought I'd pay my respects by dropping off this red rose.
Ugh.
You think I'm a fool?
She shot my cigar.
I heard you call out the name Lady. And as I recall, that also happens to be the name of Cobra's partner. I figure this guy Cobra is so tough. He wouldn't be that
Is
easy
this like
to
a
kill.
constant
He might have
thunderstorm
pulled a fast
happening?
one.
Or is that the soundtrack?
He could still be alive
soundtrack.
somewhere. Maybe even with a new identity. Some kind of drifter with no traceable background.
I didn't say it was a good disguise. I just said I was the master of them. Jeez, Cobra.
A minute ago you were talking about how beautiful she is. Now she's a bitch. She's not doing what you want.
Well, I mean, I was attracted to her when she wasn't trying to
That
kill
was
me.
just a threat. Next time I'll put one right through your heart.
Hold on. Why are you so hostile?
Yeah, I'm trying to have a smoke here.
If you are
Pulls out
Cobra,
cigarette.
why don't you draw your psycho gun? Or do you
Wait,
still
why would you
insist
want me
on
to do
Joel
that?
Smith?
Okay, so she... How would that happen? How did they shoot your gun and your arm?
I mean, the gun could have grazed her arm, causing her to drop the gun.
No.
I don't know.
Yep, they
Apparently blasted
shot
out
both
her
of her
hand.
at the... There's just multiple people, apparently.
5, 6, no, 7 of them. Okay.
Cobra has the Force. He can see everyone through his third eye.
Oh no, it's them. I've been followed.
It's almost like I'm a terrible fucking criminal.
Thanks, I really appreciate your cooperation.
Is she saying that?
I don't know. I'd say look at her again.
Yeah, fair enough. It's nice when every character in this goddamn story is
Wrist
sarcastic. All the time. This
Boy,
isn't the
blue,
greatest
is
time to be sarcastic,
Is that a
Cobra.
cop? That's supposed to be a cop? To me, that's just a robot.
It's, that guy.
It's a robot.
Crystal Boy.
His name's Crystal Boy.
Yep, he's seriously named Crystal Boy.
Alright, well, let's look at Crystal Boy. His body looks like it's made of crystal.
It's almost
And
like
those
his name is
golden
Crystal
bones
Boy.
Set him off. Just right. Okay. And the claw that he has.
The claw.
The clamps. That can open. Okay. And then
Let's just look at Jane again. To continue to establish that we haven't moved a goddamn inch.
Scared as a bunny rabbit. Body is transparent. I think we figured that out when we talked about his bone.
Now look at Jane's ass.
No, we're looking at his behind. Oh no, we're looking behind us. Gunmen.
We're the
with
flaming
red hair.
shooters. We're the flaming gunmen.
The next bullet will be aimed at your head.
Okay, the next bullet's gonna be aimed at our head.
Probably shouldn't do the suicidal thing.
You hang around a graveyard, you're gonna run into a ghost.
I wish it were a ghost. We'd be in less trouble. These are assassins from the Pirate Guild.
The Pirate Guild.
Jane Royal, I've been looking all over for you.
I'm not familiar with that name. Who am I supposed to be?
Does this game not know what a disguise is?
It's an easy way to prove your identity.
Grappling hook!
Why don't you get over here?
Get over here!
It has a specific clothing destruction mode, apparently.
Look at that tattoo.
It's made of bullshit.
It also takes 3 seconds to become visible on a body.
The secret to the location of a great treasure.
Yep.
I'm through playing games. You're coming with me, Jane.
And Jane's just stoned right now. Okay, how the fuck are we gonna get out of this? We have
Alright,
6
time to-
people trying to kill us.
Well, we better think of a way to get out of this. We can think about a lot of things.
Let's think about the guild, because apparently we have nothing better to do.
They're not real pirates. Like yours truly. They're second-rate space trash. Alright.
Yeah, because the organized crime.
Alright, who's Boy? His reputation. Oh yeah, his name is Crystal Boy, that's right. I was like, who the fuck's Boy? Top guild assassin, okay. Jane. Mysterious woman with a tattoo on her back.
Okay, we can stare at things.
Alright, let's
look at Jane.
Jane, I guess. They're coming to take you away.
I gotta do something. I gotta
Alright,
look at...
Look at Crystal Boy. This ought to be fun. Asshole.
Great job, Cobra.
Good job, game.
I love
Alright,
his...
Time to smooth talk our way out of this.
I love his investigative skills.
I don't
Hey,
know
we
what
got
the
another
story
cigarette,
is
though.
here, but since I'm not involved, I really should get going. My mother will be worried.
All right, you can leave.
I'm holding a flashlight under my face
Here.
to show off my incredible details.
Lucky for you. Go home, have your mother tuck you into bed.
Alright, talk some more, I guess.
How do you know that? Okay.
Fight. We have to save the girl. Remember, rule number 1 is, when in trouble, blast your way out.
I mean, for Cobra, that makes sense. Cobra's the immortal man. And now he's doing a backflip
We did a double backflip.
and do a kick.
We're gonna land on
Okay.
hero landing.
We have one option.
Psycho gun.
We got one option.
Hey, Crystal.
It's the Mega Buster.
Yeah, exactly. He's just got a gun in his arm.
Phew. Alright, they're all dead, right? That's all it took?
Well, it killed one guy. But you gotta remember, we have 6 people to deal with.
Okay, that's 2.
Actually, we might have like 9
3.
people to deal with.
That's 4. Jane got one.
I've never seen anyone move so fast. He must be superhuman.
Or you guys are the worst shots in the universe.
You guys are literally just stormtroopers.
Yeah, except we're more visible.
What's on the menu?
Okay,
Fight.
Are you sure you're not Cobra, considering you've wanted to fight everything that we've come across so far?
Yeah, rule number 1. Why would we run from these guys? We just shoot them all.
You kicked his ass by shooting his chest off.
Enemy tries to dodge.
What?
Like a gun fender.
Tostado!
Tostado. Now we just gotta get Crystal Boy.
Can't touch it, sir.
Oh,
Bending the energy waves.
He's
Yeah,
just
we
throwing
just gotta
energy
use
all over the
you,
place.
That's impossible. He's supposed to be dead. But no one else can use that weapon, so it has to be him. That guy is Cobra.
Why can no one else use the weapon? Is it because it's embedded in their arm, or what's the deal?
I found him. I knew I was right.
Jane is still stoned.
Yeah, but now you owe us. So you,
Everything will work out. I'm sure of it.
No, she's trying to attach herself. She's trying to attach herself to us for her benefit.
oh, well that's fine.
Yeah,
Hey, what?
Cobra, just
How
run
are there-
into the gunfire.
How
Why
are there
not?
more of them? What's
Okay.
on the menu? Fights. Wait, what's the thing say? I think a good fight, but this is getting ridiculous.
I've
I
had
guess
to
this is
kill
time to flee?
9 people.
Cobra, over here.
Yeah, jump in the
Oh.
bush. They won't notice.
Look at Jane. Oh,
Okay, let's jump into a gravestone.
it's behind us.
It's our grave.
Oh.
Well, how about that?
Alright,
It's that
let's look at
thing.
Jane then, I guess.
It's that thing I backflipped over like 2 seconds ago. This isn't a time to be sarcastic, Cobra.
I
Just
guess it's
fucking
time
do
to think,
something.
because think wasn't an option before.
Okay, well, jump into a gravestone.
Okay, right. Talk. Jane, head for my tombstone. Who, me? Yes, you.
Who
Move
else
your
is
shit.
named Jane?
Her name's Jane Royal.
Yeah, but she was
Totally
like,
didn't think it was a real name. Talk.
okay, tombstone.
Still should be under here. Look, plate.
I mean, it better be, otherwise we're fucked.
The switch. Talk.
Okay, talk.
Jane. Isn't this your grave? Yep. I'm still alive. Flesh and bones and all.
And a certain...
Push button.
Never mind.
Open sesame.
We'll get to that eventually. Cobra, they're still shooting at you? I mean, I know they're the worst shots in the world, but still. Yeah, don't you know stairs, okay?
I love that animation.
Cobra's just falling over constantly.
Look, turtle. Doesn't really look like a turtle, but you know.
It's there.
Looks more like a bird.
I put this giant dick on my ship for no reason.
What is this?
Giant dick and bird claws, that's my ship. I want to appreciate it even more.
I'm not a huge fan of this ship design.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Don't be taken in by her name. The turtle's the fastest ship in the galaxy.
Then why'd you call it the fucking turtle?
I feel like he did it to be ironic.
I got my bike on it already.
Even though his bike's somewhere up there.
Yeah, and even though, you know, we had people shooting at us and trying to kill us like 5 minutes ago, they're definitely not gonna follow us.
Cobra?
Hello,
There's
lady.
Lady.
I was expecting you an hour ago. Where have you been and what have you been doing?
So she expected us to be late.
She
was a
knew we
nice
were gonna be
surprise,
late.
so I
She
went
just didn't expect us to be this late.
I'm Jane Royal. So, you must be Cobra's partner, the armored lady.
Pleased to meet you, Jane.
It's a good thing I built her with a mask on her face just so we don't have to animate her talking.
Look,
Let's just stare at Lady some more.
introducing my wonderful partner, Lady. Look, area.
Look at that
That's
black
got it,
screen
huh?
out there. It's perfect. And our constantly flashing HUD.
Lady. Lady, how's the engine running?
So we parked our turtle here for 3 years.
Yeah, we had to bury something in the grave, I guess. Talk. Okay, let's blow this hellhole.
Yeah, we'll just blast our way out through the ground. That'll work.
Let's blow this popsicle stand. Well, I mean, there might be some built-in fucking thing.
Why is there a built-in ceiling trap hole? Game?
It takes a bit to activate the shutter.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the... Why is it doing that? It's still going. What are you gonna do? You're gonna blast through the wall instead? Oh my god, a light show.
What's that?
It's
The
fireworks.
The ironically named ship. Still don't think it looks like a turtle.
Yeah, it's just a box.
Just a box with a cannon taped under it.
Great job, Crystal Boy. You let him go.
A woman's on that ship.
We'll catch up with them soon enough.
I'm just gonna
We'll catch
stay
up with
flexing.
the fastest ship in the galaxy.
Hey, a dangerous man to have for an enemy.
I like how this game is just like, look how awesome Cobra is. Like, just every moment of this game so far is just like, Cobra's the best.
Well, Cobra was ordering milk at a bar and calling himself a wimp.
Right, but like, my point is, every single moment, we're just like kicking ass and like, no one can do anything to stop us.
I built her with spikes for some reason.
Armoroid Lady, my faithful partner. Well, actually, we didn't specify that we built her, did it?
Constant. Why is she covered in spikes?
Nice cockpit, huh?
Yeah, it's just constantly blinking. It's the best cockpit ever. You know when you get into a airplane in the front of it and everything's just constantly blinking random colors?
Radar is clear.
Even though it's got circles flashing constantly.
That's how you know it's clear.
Okay, where are we?
Could be near
So,
Jupiter.
neither of you idiots know where you are.
Jane. Jane was it? Who is she anyway? She's Jane Royal, a bounty hunter.
She's so
after
famous. She's trying to
after
kill
my
me,
scalp.
and I let her on the ship. Okay, she's doing the data thing. Which is not funny.
I think she's being sarcastic though.
Yeah, that seems to be a thing about this game. It's just like everyone's sarcastic all the time.
These guys don't know take a no for an answer, do they?
I got your sheet of all your reputations here. The guild's in the negative, boy. You gotta read this.
Alright. Do we look at the screen? What's
Yeah,
on the
look-
screen?
There's
the
some
space
space out
awaits.
there. Let's keep talking about Jane.
Wish I knew why the guild wants her so badly.
Didn't Crystal Boy literally tell you like 10 minutes ago?
It's something about treasure, I think. Destination. Where are we headed? Where's Jane's gotta go?
Let's shove her in the airlock.
Reward on her head. The reward's on her head, not ours. Where is she? She could be taking a shower. Okay. Do me a favor and ask her where she'd like to get off.
Let's put her on Saturn.
I like how the robot lady's like, oh, she's taking a shower. And this is a Japanese game, so we gotta go look at that.
Hey, I found her immediately.
Told ya. I was like, this is literally
Yep.
the Japanese thing to do. Our wonderful shower room.
It's
Weird
got a
shower
giant
design.
bathtub and a
Alright,
sofa.
let's look again.
Yeah, we gotta do
Shower.
everything.
Jane's taking a shower. I noticed.
Well,
Here.
it takes him 15 seconds to process
Sit
information.
down, relax, catch a few rays.
What
Okay,
is this, a
that's what we're
sauna
doing.
too?
Leave room, I guess.
I think we have to talk to her though.
Well,
I have to-
then hit.
I have to look at the chair because apparently that's. Oh wait, I already looked at the chair.
You already did. Look at the shower again, maybe.
What? Apparently that's a
Look at
save button.
See, we do have to leave. We have to check out the other rooms on the ship.
Oh, fair enough. I guess we have to tutorialize this shit. Here's my piano.
This is our piano room.
It's really tight on the computer.
Our computer room. We also keep a piano here.
Okay, the
grand piano
piano is our computer.
So the keys on the piano are your keyboard. No data. Okay, leave room, I guess. Go to the next room.
Yep,
What's
that
across
makes
the
sense.
hall? The heck is this? This is med bay? No, this is the bedroom. No, this is the bed bay. Okay. This is the medical room. We have a scanner to suit every need.
Every
Cool.
need. Wink.
A human body scan comes in handy sometimes.
Comes in handy when I
Alright, let's use it. Let's
with
see what's wrong
Armoroid
with it.
Lady.
Beautiful bedroom.
The shittiest bedroom in the world.
Multi-screen entertainment.
I've got
Really?
a whole 3 screens.
Screen projection.
Here's the sunset on the lava planet. And now here is where I'm drowning.
And it's free with ocean sounds.
You gotta appreciate the high budget that this guy has, that he only has 2 projections to pick from. And that's it. Because Cobra has his, like, priorities, damn it. I gotta look at 5 things?
This baby cruises 500 clicks without refueling. Hell of a machine, eh? I mean,
not
maybe,
gonna-
I don't know how many is a click, so...
You're not gonna say, like, any other specs is just the fuel mileage?
Port engine room.
There's the engine, and here's the other engine.
Starboard engine room.
Don't worry, it's not the same picture just flipped around. It's totally a completely different thing.
There's the exit hatch, in case we need it.
Cobra
In case
puts
we just
himself in
want
the
to jump
airlock.
into space, I guess. Move. Aisle, I guess.
I guess that's just gonna take us
No,
back.
aisle's where we were, yeah.
Okay, I probably should get to perving on Jane a bit.
Hopefully she's out of the shower now. Nope, she's not.
Let's see if there's any more options. Way to complain, Cobra.
Leave room, I guess.
Okay, apparently we gotta go move at other things. And if this doesn't work, I'll just go talk to Lady, and hopefully that'll make it work. Because apparently she's taking a fucking long-ass shower. Okay. So don't launch yourself into space. Yep, get your face
at the
right in
engine.
there, Cobra.
Room. Port engine room. Cool.
I mean, it's the engine.
Turbine produces tons of power. Cool.
It's got a battery in it.
If the batteries hit, the turtle goes nowhere. Foreshadowing.
Cobra destroys it himself. He's that incompetent. He uses the battery for target practice. Check it out, it's going really, really fast. This one's at double speed. Cobra learning what a battery is for the first time, apparently.
Well, the one battery drives the one battery drives the ship. The other one runs all the electrical for the ship, I think.
The other one, runs his bed. And just his bed.
Oh, do you have control over where you're going right now? Or I thought the game was just auto-picking where we go.
No, I am picking where we're going.
Gotcha.
This game has interactivity to it. It's not just text. Lady, what the hell?
Where to? Well, we don't know yet. We already looked at all this stuff. Go to the shower now that we've been to all the rooms.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't want to look at everything if I don't have to.
Clothes. You have a new thing to look at. Her gun's in the shower.
That's suspicious.
Oh no, her gun's missing because it got shot out of her hand.
Cobra, a man even the Pirate Guild is afraid of. What a surprise.
Yeah, she's just fine with this, apparently.
Surprises me too sometimes. What do you plan to do?
You don't mind if I smoke in here, do you? Cobra, you're such a
Are you
dick.
gonna turn me over to the Galaxy Patrol and cash in on the big reward?
I don't think that would be a very friendly thing to do. I need you on my side.
Oh, that was the door. I thought that was a mistake.
Speaking of
Did
French,
shower with
I've
her
never
gun.
seen anyone wear a gun while they took a shower before.
It's an occupational habit. You can never tell when you might need a little protection.
How dare she be a bounty hunter when she's so hot? She
How
just
dare
lets
she
me
be
stare
in
at her forever.
danger.
Okay, famous pirate.
He left behind the one piece.
I know his entire extended family because I'm just such a
Okay.
fan.
He had triplet daughters. Before he died, he etched maps of the hidden treasure on their bodies.
Yep, you haven't heard of this
Jane
story
is-
before.
Jane is one of the three, I guess. It'd be Ask again, I'm pretty sure.
This is so sweet. Now I can use you to go find that treasure.
My hero's daughter.
My two sisters and I each have a portion of this treasure map tattooed on our backs.
Well, our backs and our asses, apparently.
Part of your back.
Yeah, Cobra's not thinking that right now.
The map is usually
Oh, no, I think he
visible,
got
but it
over
shows
his
up whenever
horniness.
I get excited or whenever my skin
Well, he
temperature
is staring
rises
at her
above a
ass right
certain
now.
level.
I'd say he's more staring at the small of her back, but yeah, kind of. Pretty strange pattern for the tattoo.
Yeah, we gotta see
The
it
map is
again.
usually
Because
invisible,
why the
but it
fuck
shows up
not?
Whenever I get excited or whenever my skin temperature rises above a
Okay.
certain level.
Okay, cool. So ask, tattoo. Wait.
Gotta look at it
we already did
again.
this. What?
It's not enough. Gotta do it a third
One
time.
alone doesn't mean a thing. You have to put all three together to form the map. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Triplets. Kathy and Dominic. Or Dominique?
It is
Yes.
Dominique.
Are my two younger sisters. Younger sisters, you're triplets! Their tattoos are very similar yet slightly different.
Well, I'm 7 seconds older, so you know.
Alright, ask.
It's just logical. Okay, how about a fourth time?
Stop looking at the thing. Let's progress the
The map
game.
is usually invisible,
I
but it
don't
shows
know how
up
to
whenever
progress
I
it. I'm
get
just
excited
clicking on
or whenever my
things.
skin
Yeah,
temperature
but
rises
I
above a
guarantee
certain
you it's going to be ask again.
Well, I'm glad you know.
Ask about triplets so we can figure out the location of the other two. We were separated after our father's death. Okay, cool. Pass. Dominique. I don't know where she is or what she is doing. Okay. Ask Kathy. I just found out that my youngest sister is on planet Sid. Ask Jane. And this for the reward. I thought I'd be able to find my sisters by star tripping.
You know, just tooling around the galaxy, going to random
Ask
places.
Star tripping. It's gonna be Ask Star tripping. No Ask Guild. Okay.
Well, why are you pissed at us
Obviously,
now?
the guild has discovered your little secret.
Yes, they're chasing all three of us to the far corners of the galaxy.
I think she's pissed about the guild.
Kathy's on planet Sid, but I can't get to her on my own.
I'm a bounty
Well,
hunter,
then
but I
you
don't own a spaceship.
Someone like you. Someone strong.
I mean, you
who
could be a
isn't
bounty
afraid
hunter
of
without
my
being having a
will.
spaceship. You just only can do bounties on the one planet.
Please, will you help me?
That
with
plan
this?
was bullshit. Did you hear those rewards? Like 50 grand? Well, that's a bunch of bullshit.
Alright,
That's nothing.
let's help her.
I get to see 3 naked people? This is great.
Oh, you get to see their backs.
Let's split the planet. 1/4 of a gold planet. Yeah, we'll never see that guy again. He's stuck on the planet. Now we're up here in space. Okay, which one of these rooms was the computer? I think it was the top
Computer
left.
was the left, yeah.
Okay, so they're Team Rocket, except even more mysterious. There's a Space Federation. It's a special MIDI piano, and it sounds like this. Bada bada bum bum boom. Cobra, is this doing anything?
I don't know, he's gotta play a whole song before his computer does anything.
The computer blue screens. The computer explodes. Cobra, how long does it take your computer to boot up? Jesus. You have to do the entire 7th Symphony? Wait, did that actually do nothing? Oh, it's just a map?
Okay, look, room, okay. Use keyboard, databank. Oh, guess we're just gonna listen to this again.
Boo. Get off the bench! You suck! Then it boots up Windows 8. Okay, so that did actually do nothing.
Yeah, it's just you can play the piano. Databank.
I guess I'll databank everything.
I mean, did we do the top 2 things we can databank?
Yeah, we did that already.
Oh, can you leave the room?
Okay.
Can we not leave the room?
Actually, I don't think so. I don't think there's an option to leave. Help! We're stuck! Oh, did I forget to do this?
Probably.
Computer.
Databank. Yeah, okay, so you just gotta go down the list. It's gonna add things to the important story list.
The guild has a lot of murderers. And also the police.
Well, it has its own police force. So it's not quite the police.
There's a camera in his belt buckle. Because
Yeah,
Cobra's just
you
that
know.
sort of person. Cobra! Why? Jane's tattoo. Wink.
Now we can analyze it. Is there a new thing?
Picture.
Oh, no, we have a picture in there.
As he calls it.
I mean, it is a picture.
Then computer switches to a black screen for 10 minutes.
Insufficient data. Yeah, because we need L3.
Ha! It's just a plain ass shot. What the fuck is this? I love how Cobra is being sarcastic to his own computer. So that was your change of clothes? You don't have clothes, you just have underwear. Where you're going, huh? He's super hardcore.
He's super hardcore.
He's ultra level 1000. I mean, now that you're only half dressed. Yeah, it's almost because it's really fucking stupid. What? It's a legit piano. You better recognize. Jane starts bashing all the keys. I mean, if I can't play, I can't use the computer. Okay. I'm just being smug about my terrible playing.
Schubert, eh? I like Chopin myself.
Not me. That's probably why I don't play Chopin.
Never?
Okay.
No, never.
Don't worry, this is going somewhere.
If I die, will you play Chopin in remembrance of me?
Huh? I'll think about it.
I'll just go to the Matrix and learn that music immediately. Then it just cuts off. What? Just
Alright,
goes
leave room,
ding.
I guess. Or talk, I don't know. No, we already talked
Maybe
about
we
this.
should leave her. I mean, we done the thing that we needed to do anyway.
Yeah. She gonna put on clothes? Like,
She
we
did
need to
put on
buy you
clothes.
clothes.
Ta-da!
We need to buy you clothes.
Here's clothes for Jane. I mean,
Alright,
she's got the bracelets. What else does she need?
Talk to the robot lady to tell her to...
Yeah, let's
to
just
the
ignore
stylist.
Jane right
What do you
now.
think?
A secret
we know where we
map
need to
on
go.
the backs of 3 beautiful women? You were born for this assignment.
I know, lady. Couldn't get any
What
luckier.
interests you most? The beautiful treasure or the treasured beauties?
Her.
Give me the destination. I'll set the ship's coordinates.
Well, I had to program lady with sarcasm. I mean, that
have to
just
go to
would
Planet
not make
Sid.
sense.
My sister
If
Cassie's
she
there.
did have that program.
Let's not waste any time. The beauties are waiting.
I mean,
Okay,
they're
good.
her sisters, dude.
Initiating warp 001. Engage.
I know Jane doesn't have much choice, but still. Now we're in black and white. Ultra warp speed.
Yep.
We're going faster than the speed of color. Now that I've removed all the detail from her face.
There's no color in the ultra thing.
Increasing speed to warp 002.
We're just going at warp 2? We should be going at warp 11. We gotta outdo Star
Alright.
Trek.
Approximate arrival time is 18:15 hours.
Shouldn't we just be there now? I mean, we're going faster than the speed of light.
Yeah, but the speed of light can take years to get places. So this is getting us there in 18 hours. I'd say that's pretty good.
Planet of sand.
Yep, it's a sand planet because
Cancel
apparently this
something.
game was just impervious to creativity. Is anyone chasing us through warp speed somehow? Okay, so Planet Sid, we're going to Hid Desert. Ugh. Planet Sid, the skeletal planet, is just covered in spines and craters. I forgot what it... Also, that crater over there, 600 miles
Now
long.
entered orbit over planet Sid.
It's the biggest crater in the universe. Great information.
We're beginning our descent.
I'm like glad we just stood in the cockpit.
Okay, now we're just gonna crash straight into the planet. Let's destroy the turtle. We're gonna make the greatest entrance in the universe, killing us all.
The guild has informers everywhere. We're better off staying as inconspicuous as possible.
Yep, it's the same scan I've been doing since I got here.
That's hit the city on the right. There are historic ruins about 60 miles to the southwest. What do you think?
Let's crash into them.
Let's land there.
Cobra's flying out of his chair and hitting the wall. Because for whatever reason they decided to flip the damn ship around while they were crashing. Okay. I mean, for being ruins, they're in pretty good shape. Yep. Cobra knows how stairs work. It's also no longer moving.
Guess weapon. What's the weapon room?
I mean, what is the weapon room? That's not really a room. That's a closet.
The drawer.
What? It can fire beams hotter than the sun. The Thunder Vulcan. What the hell? It shoots a thunder bomb. It's super effective as I'm exploding along with the guy I'm shooting. I'll take your word for it. It just looks like a pistol. It looks like that gun in that one episode of Pokemon.
Kind of.
Might as well get the phone numbers just in case we need them. We don't need a soundtrack, we just got beeping. Is that good enough? Is that establishing what we want? Walks out of the ship, immediately gets shot. No, don't look around. No. It's so beautiful, I'm just gonna stare at it for another 5 minutes. I love my goddamn crow feet. There's no one in this hole in the ground. How weird. I don't think anyone's gonna be down there, Cobra. I mean, does it? I got jump scared by a statue. The clock tower, better climb it.
What are those?
I mean, there's 3 of them, Cobra. That's not exactly a lot. Cobra, what are you doing? What am I, a giant wimp? Hell yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. What time is it? Is it really 3 o'clock? I better stand here to confirm if it's real. Well, I gotta stick around to see the statues dance around. Yep. Why the hell not? The things work. No one to disturb me as I stare at the giant statue. Cobra, do you seriously have to dunk on the random statue for no reason? Well, what if I got closer to it? Would that make it do something? Hey, do you, Cobra? I'm glad we're getting all the science facts. Stairs were located. Perfect. Let's go down first. Let's just go barge into his house. Hey, buddy, can I have your fish?
The manta ray with a face.
with a face on its head. Hey, buddy! I'm invading your house. How's it going? I'm your friendly neighborhood criminal. Yeah, it's almost like there's a dying fish on the wall. I'm sure he's not gonna kill me with the harpoon. Me, some guy he doesn't know. I knew a sea witch once in my life, but that's a story for another time. Cobra, don't give away your identity to that guy. You're gonna be found out instantly if you do that bullshit. Okay, last thing to go and take a look at, and then we check the whole place. Here's the Technicolor ruin.
Having a rave inside the ruin.
No movement detected except all the lights.
No movement detected except for the rave.
Let's just think about it quick. God, Cobra, you sound like a fucking dork. Well, let's go break into this house now. Huh.
It's a jam band.
One of the guys is the devil, and one of the ladies is on fire.
I like the fact that their guitarist is literally just a suit of gold armor for some reason.
Oh my god, it's
What
crazy.
the hell? Look, honey. Nice haircut, honey.
That's not what he's looking at right now. He's checking out those feet.
Look,
She's jumping up
look.
at Rock Knight. I mean, don't you have better things to do,
time to
Cobra,
talk
than
to them.
talk to them during their set?
Oh man, they're hippies. I'll
They're
make sure
cosmic
they
hippies.
ask God the next time I see them.
I love how they capitalized him
Alright,
just
talk.
to keep it on point.
Rock Knight.
Welcome, stranger. I'm the Rock Knight, the messenger of love throughout the universe. If you know where to go, you can hear my love again tonight.
Yep.
Alright, ask. Local crowd.
Are you really hitting on her during her band gig? It's too noisy, so we just moved out here. Dr. Light.
Light. Mega man. Alright, go to the road, I guess.
Well, let's head back to the ship, I guess. We met
Is
the
that all we
Rockers
have?
from
Is
Hell,
that
and
where
that's
we
all
can
the
go?
places.
Then there must be something we missed.
Maybe. Maybe now that we know who Dr. Light is. I feel like just going to bed. Let's go to bed. It's 3 o'clock. It's way too late. Oh wait, I think my bed was back there.
The bed is back right, I believe.
I already did that, so... Well, I guess it's not time for sleep. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go back and double check something. I don't know what else there is to check. I thought we saw every building.
There must have been someone you didn't...
Maybe now I can go
like,
talk to the...
something- My guess is something you did, added a thing, but you didn't, you know...
Well, I didn't
like,
check
you know-
anything after that. I just decided, fuck it. Done. Done with this night. What could we possibly not have checked? No, there's still water in the well. What was north? Oh, it was a clock tower. Because I think east was the giant statue. These are just stairs. What have I not done? Look in the hut. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. Don't know what else to go and check.
Maybe there's going to the hut. My guess is there was a conversation with someone that's unlocked. Like, there's more things you can ask. Yeah, you can ask about Dr. Light. He's busy digging up. Temple. Ask. Temple guard. Okay.
Okay, go along the road and just keep going.
There you go.
Is there an extra hut here now? What should it? Are you just gonna... what do you think? The entire temple's gonna collapse because you put a magnet on it? Oh, it unlocked a new option. And knock. It's just polite.
No answer.
Look at it. That's polite too.
No one's around. Lights are out.
Yeah, let's just break into somebody else's house. It'll be third in a row. I don't know if I'd call it spotless, considering it's all brick. Damn it, I wanted to steal all of his food, and he didn't have any.
It's a parrot plant.
Wait, what do you mean go outside?
Okay, go back in though, you missed something. So check. Strange plant, there you go.
Thief! Thief! Get out of here right now before I call the police! Thief!
Why is
Okay.
he so loud?
Because he was the one who they got into the booth.
Look at no, hit look. Look at the fireplace. I want to see. My guess is there's like a secret door in the fireplace. I mean, you have to look at the fireplace the second time. Nope.
Maybe the refrigerator has food in it.
Can you not check the talking plant again? It's not weird. Because there's no check option anymore.
Well, I guess I'll
I
leave.
don't know, maybe picking the check option has sparked something?
Let's try for a third time. Maybe that'll rustle him enough to...
I was close. I said parrot plant. They said parrot grass.
Yeah, let's talk to Parrot Grass. Why not?
Listen, you understand what I'm saying?
Thief! Thief! Murderer! Assassin! Murderer! Assassin!
Why are you saying that now? You said this place was spotless like a minute ago.
Listen, you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so this isn't going anywhere.
Thief! Murderer! Assassin! Murderer! Assassin!
Yeah, maybe it's time to go back. Okay, perfect. They actually flagged it for once. And they didn't make me have to frickin' walk.
You get some sleep, Cobra. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Finally time to go to bed after this crazy-ass day. Jane's sleeping on my bed. Cobra. Stop it. Why, Cobra? Sure, why not? Okay, let's get in there.
What's the take
One
option?
more
Is
step
that
and you'll be walking around without your head.
Really? I bet you say that to all the guys.
I mean, yes. Ugh, Cobra.
he's incessantly horny?
You're not arguing your way into this.
Okay, fine. I'll just sleep outside and catch pneumonia.
It's a good thing that she's kicking him out, though. Okay, what? Why not? Let's just go sleep in someone else's house. Cobra's not a far-thinking person. I mean, does the game think that we want to, like, do other things when we have, like, the time to do so? The only thing you can really get out of it is more dialogue, so I don't know why they just don't automatically send you to the place you're going to.
The puzzle of having you figure it out, I guess.
Cobra is just dunking on everyone. It's ridiculous.
Idiot, nincompoop, numbskull, blockhead.
I agree.
Shut up, or I'll get at the dressing and turn you into a salad.
We could just...
Murderer, assassin, vegetarian.
Ah, quit squawking.
We could just throw him in the fireplace. That'd probably work. We'll just keep staring into his eyes. Make sure he doesn't knife us in the back. I wanted to steal his drinks! What the hell?
Idiot, nincompoop, numbskull, blockhead.
Shut up, or I'll get at the dressing and turn you into a salad.
Just saying the same thing.
Murderer,
Are you sure this is where we need to be?
I mean,
Ah, quit
maybe we do
squawking.
have to go check everything outside for some reason.
I'm not saying we have to check everything outside.
Maybe
I'm just
check the
saying maybe-
fireplace.
Maybe this isn't where we need to sleep.
Nope, there's a sleep option now.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here! Leave immediately! This place is cursed!
So now the game is sci-fi, now it's magic. Now it's a fantasy story. Paracraz, did you see anybody?
Get out of here! Leave immediately! This place is cursed! I'm warning you. If you value your life or your safety, you must leave these grounds this very minute!
Yes.
Who are you?
This is normal.
I have come to warn you of great danger.
Well, thanks for making the trip. I'm really sorry, but I'm kind of tired now. Could you hold your curse until the morning?
You must leave now, intruder! Have you no regard for your life?
I'll have to think about that. I'll give you an answer when you wake me up for breakfast, okay?
You are either very brave.
When you wake up, your breakfast will kill you. That's the curse. Yeah, especially since the fireplace was just lit. What the hell, curse? You made it cold. Are you sure it's asleep?
It sleeps with its eyes open.
Because that's not creepy. Paragrass, shut up. Can't you tell that I'm tired? I haven't slept in the last 28 hours.
Cobra, you have to come back to the turtle right away.
What's going on?
I'll explain when you get
Why does
back.
this thing have
Just
two
hurry.
slash buttons? One's to slash the conversation, and one is to counter slash it. Oh shit. We got robbed. Wait, the thing just flashed, so did he only steal one battery?
Could be.
Wait, how do you steal an airlock? It's nice that we always have Jane ass to the right of wherever we go, just to keep things consistent.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay, so where do we have to look? Which one of you is the airlock?
The airlock is the exit, isn't it?
Isn't it bike? Jay, have you noticed anything? Look at the room. Okay, so that wasn't the answer. Go outside? Well, what else do we have to look at? The hatch?
There was a hop on bike option. Why is there a hop on bike and it won't budge? Okay.
God, I don't remember what else to do. To go to the airlock, and we were in the airlock. Maybe the cockpit, which is the opposite of the airlock. Maybe the computer will tell me what I need to know. What's the answer, computer? Being tight-lipped, huh? Someone wants us to leave by making it that we can't go anywhere. I love how on this same screen someone wrote, someone wants us to leave, and then wrote, and won't let us go.
No, but now he's gone and changed his mind and won't let us go.
I guess we're gonna have to walk, considering all the air bikes are fried. That's a shame. No, Jane's stoned again. She's smoking almost as much as I am. Can we go outside now? What if I stare at the battery again? Will that make it work? Is that how mechanics happen? Okay, so we're under the curse. We're gonna have to figure out how to make this work. I mean, it's like pitch black, are you sure? Cobra's got a plan, he just doesn't know what it is yet. Damn, he's not in the first place I checked. Now I'm gonna have to go do another perimeter check. Wonder if those bugs are still there. Ah! Oh my god, they're still there! Ah! Hey, do you know where he is? I mean, couldn't you look down the cliff and find out? What if I zoom in the camera on him? Will that help? Clearly, this is tied to the guy who stole my battery. This is gonna crack the mystery wide open. Is Cobra just a massive baby under all of his sarcasm? He's drinking milk at the bar, he hates centipedes, and he hates ghosts. No life forms present, I am Beep Boop Man. Are you gonna make me check everything, game? Yeah, he up and left me, and now look at where I am. I'm Cobra and I can't do anything. Oh, I don't even have a go-in option this time.
No, we have a listen. What was the listen?
There's no noise.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, let's go see if that, spearman has something to say. Just barge in like a big man and be like, lay down the law with this guy. What if I stare at him? Will that make him, no? No, just that thing on the wall. I mean, I thought that was kind of obvious, Cobra. What lake? This is a desert. Where's this lake?
That's a fish, man. I thought they were extinct. There is a spacious lake below me. There are still hundreds of these creatures living there.
Maybe now I want to talk to us? Gotta give me some of that there, them fish, man. Cobra in his southern accent. And he's doing a terrible job. I mean, just look at everything. It all sucks. Okay. Now, what else is there to ask? Just look at me leg. I got him stabbed right through. They bit off my entire tibia. You're a bum, Cobra. My leg! God lives, God dies. Okay, so this thing has something to do with God. Where should we look?
Wouldn't it be like the temple and stuff?
I mean, they're not chasing you out because you're stuck. Huh. And Cobra died. It is me, the mystical light man. I am also the curse.
Get away from this place, or you will die.
But I can't leave.
By
He's
the way,
Zug,
I meant
the
to
god.
ask, are you the one who stole the turtle's battery? If so, I'd like to have it back.
It will never be returned. It belongs to me now.
Then, okay, can we fight the light ball? Can the psycho gun kill a nightlight?
You sticky-fingered blowhard. You deserve this!
And shoot it.
He dodged it. Hey, you filled it up with water again. Okay, I guess we'll have to... That wasn't really fire, Cobra, but whatever. Okay, I guess we're going. Cobra's got a plan, he's gonna move. Yeah, I wonder why the Sega CD failed when it had a game like this on it.
Yeah, I don't know. This game is very tedious.
I mean, it's tedious, and then it's just like, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Well, you could slap him or throw him in the fireplace. There's ways to find that out, Cobra. Okay, I'll talk to the plant. What do you know?
If you look for the skull at 3 o'clock, then you will get to see me.
It's still 3 o'clock? From Doc? Wait, wasn't he the guy we killed? Oh wait, no, he's talking about Dr. Light. He's not under the bed. He's also not under the bed. He's not in the bed. He's under his desk. I don't need to steal all of his stuff. Don't need all this dirt. Brilliant, Cobra, you got it. So where has it been 3 o'clock?
Wasn't there a clock tower?
Yep, let's go check the clock tower. It's got a clock on it, it's probably correct. Oh, this wasn't where I was supposed to go. I thought you were north. I'll have to update the old mental map there. Okay. It's very judgmental, Cobra, and also wrong. Maybe I have to go search everywhere just in case. Okay, I already did that, so... Or this, why not? It's the slowest clock tower on the planet. That's because it's 5,000 years old. Yep.
That's it. That must be the skull.
Sure, why not, Cobra? That's it. That's exactly what it is. It's not just a huge coincidence. Okay, cycle gun all the bugs. You can do it. I don't know, Cobra. Maybe look at the ground. I don't know, maybe pull it. Could you frickin' do, like, the smart thing so you don't look like a massive idiot? You mean the floodgates in the well? I mean, I guess I'll go check.
Galloping galaxies. The water in the well's drained.
This is a bit too late to be trying out catchphrases, Cobra. Can I just stay here? And now we're in Resident Evil. And go down there and fight all the zombies.
This must be the bottom.
Whoa. Jesus. You got like a light bomb on your arm, Cobra? I'm gonna grind that Dr. Light right into the ground, I tell you what. Am I going like the right way? Huh, what could be down here?
Things making sounds as a yes.
Hey, it's that thing. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's a fish! Ah! Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Fight the fish, duh.
The fight it with our psycho gun is the only option.
Besides, the one guy mentioned that we need a fish to sacrifice to appease the god guy or whatever.
I wonder if that's gonna come into play. Is this a whole religious thing? Oh shit, they got around me. I can't smoke underwater. But can you void two of us?
Don't be a drag, I get it, because it's dragging him.
Yeah, what are you gonna do next with your spiked tail and giant mouth? The fish man or the fish wrap?
I guess it's the fish wrap, so you can get above.
Can we get an order of the fish wrap? I mean, it wasn't that far away.
That's better. At least I can fight now.
I can also breathe underwater, apparently.
I like how we have a cigar underwater.
Love all the gradients. We don't know how to animate water, so here's just some blue lines. I guess we'll continue. I'm probably not going to get attacked twice. I mean, that'd be silly. How long is the sewers here? Is it like 15 miles?
You again?
I mean, yeah, the guy told you there was like, what, hundreds of these things under here?
Time to blast them.
You want to blast them again? Fishman joins Smash Brothers as he punches Cobra with his fin and drowns him. Okay, now what do you want to do?
Fight.
Why are you so hyped up to Psycho Gun every living thing we come across?
Well, one, to flee would be to not progress, and two, we already pointed out that he can fight like a dummy amount of guys.
It's too bad we didn't have that revolver. We'd be able to just disintegrate them using one bullet. I mean, have you had enough of your own drowning, Cobra? Why are you just floating around? It's all nice and quiet down here now that I've killed 5 fishmen. Do we run into a Jedi? Yeah, okay. He's from the race of purple people.
Ah, so you're Dr. Light.
Here's me and my giant paintbrush.
Mega man. He's mega man. He's mega.
And other times I'm a robot
Very impressive.
scientist.
How'd you pull that off?
I mean, it was a pretty good hologram, if that's what it was. I mean, you weren't able to do anything. You were basically just a giant nightlight. And in order to do that, I steal their things just to make sure that they come and find me. I'm a genius. I didn't see any of this thing coming until you got here in the first place. Don't tell anybody, but I also make robots on the side. They do my doctoring for me. Well, it's just got the one artifact, but it's a giant 200-foot tall ceramic statue. No need to be so rude, says the guy who stole it.
All right, now, come along.
Couldn't we just shoot him and take it back? He's not exactly threatening.
Aren't we looking for a
I've
girl
heard
on this
that sound
planet?
before.
Like,
I'm sure it's that.
Yeah, but then this happened.
Hold
Then
on.
we had, like, the
I'll
battery
show you something
mystery. We
very
couldn't go
interesting.
anywhere because apparently he also stole the batteries from the bikes. And the city we need to go to is like 100 miles
Amazing.
away, so we can't
This is the
walk
biggest
there.
robot I've ever come across.
You've already
He
seen
got his
the
head
box
stuck in the
next.
temple somehow.
Is this the deity?
Is this thing alive?
Surprising, isn't it? You never dreamed there were people living 5,000 years ago who had the skills to build a robot.
Wait, it is a robot?
apparently.
I mean, it's got a heartbeat. Yowzers, this thing doesn't even have boobs on it. Wait, what?
Why the statue of David?
What? That's not really... You've seen its head, Cobra. It's still attached. Yeah, sure, why not? It's also pumping blood for some reason.
I mean, blood in quotation marks. You know, it's probably pumping some kind of like oil substance.
Yep. The boss being the temple. He just fell right through it.
Look at the heart again, I guess.
Yeah, you know those robots from the ancient past, they needed to have the startup time of like 5 days before they'd move. It was really stupid, but I can't even get it running any other way. And even though I've been researching this thing for 10 years, I never thought to bring a battery with me. I just needed to wait for you to come across, and then I just got all the batteries when I needed them. The Statue of David, huh? You know, Statue of David had those spiked shoulder guards. Yeah, you know the ground got soft and all these bricks. You know the softening bricks, right? It's a theory I've been working on.
The deity should become active again in 2 or 3 days. I'll give you back your battery after I see it stand up.
Oh, what the heck? You can just keep my stuff. Why not?
You can just borrow the thing you stole for a few days.
What a troublemaker ruffles his hair. Aw, you stealing my stuff and keeping me trapped here. I'm just gonna steal the stuff that I think you don't need, and we'll just call it square. Wait, why were you stealing batteries you didn't need?
I thought he needs to hold on to the battery for a few days.
Well, apparently he's giving us our bike batteries back.
I assume he took those so that we couldn't chase him.
Chase him, he was here. He's in the same place as us.
Well, I mean, so think of it this way. He stole the battery, right? To power
Yes, he
the
stole our
robot.
batteries.
Yeah, but to power the robot. Now, by having us see the robot, he feels he can convince us to let him borrow the battery so that now that we know the purpose for it and have the visual of the purpose for it. But had we got on our motorcycle and stopped him before he even got back here, he wouldn't have had the visual of the robot operating to show us, hey, this is worth our time. So instead, we would have just taken the battery, blah, 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 blah. You know? That's my guess.
You'd almost say it's like a nest of villainy or something. Why are we asking him about gambling? I like to gamble, all the pro wrestling, it's all great. That's why I hate it so much. A weird purple man. Do I have to ask about the fish again?
Perhaps.
The fishmen attacked you because you're a giant douche. I mean, I could have created one myself, but thanks. I'm not gonna be here to watch it, so... I'm gonna take Dr. Light with me, so that they attack him instead. Cobra's still scared, so he runs through. He's running through it, and it's pitch black. Like, come on. That's a terrible idea, Cobra. Apparently you made it work. Dawn is breaking, and it's still 3 o'clock. Let's go. Wait, so we just wait an entire other day just to have him get some sleep?
So that's it. We're stuck here till the deity gets active again.
Funny little man, isn't it?
It doesn't really matter. We have to go to Hedva City. We have to stay here. So what's the point?
We can get to town in 20 minutes if we take the air bike.
I'll stay here. Let me know if you need any help, Cobra.
So you ready to go to Mos Eisley? Going
There's
our
no
negative
greater
92
place of
something?
Scum and villainy, or whatever the line is.
It's a lot catchier than vipers, gutter snipes, gamblers, hookers, and boozers. Everything's gonna be fine now that we have our jiggling ass coming with us. I thought you said it would take 20 minutes, not 3 hours.
We're almost there. That's Hedva City, all right.
Yeah, it's almost like it's labeled. Gambling? And they're all really shitty. Oh, really, Cobra? I would never have guessed. And he's sitting on a tiny tank. Those got a staff that he's gonna beat us to death with. Sure, he's a shaman, why not?
Hold it, you forgot something.
Like what?
The parking fee.
What?
This is my parking lot. That'll be $500 for the day.
What the fuck?
$500? Oh, come on.
Scum and villainy.
They don't charge you that much if you park in front of the Emperor's palace.
Damn it, we can't ask him to fuck off. Shit, I also hit the wrong button.
Unexpected tip.
Have a nice day.
Nah, I'm just gonna be distracted by you all day. The entire tower is a parking lot. Yeah, 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 we'll talk to these guys. Why not? They're gonna be the guys who break this case wide open. I'm gonna have to kill that shaman guy. You really dunking on the game designers now, Cobra? Okay, so which one of you is supposed to be the red tower? Okay.
This video's gonna get taken down, I swear to God.
Hey, we found it.
This game is gratuitously horny.
Well, I can't take it down for the text.
No, I was referring to a screen ago.
What?
You keep yourself in very good shape.
I wondered when you'd notice.
Well, we're in the strip club now. The rock and roll disco. Everyone's a freak and also having seizures at the same time. I'd like to get to know you and your swords. It's almost 6. Damn, it's no longer 3 o'clock. It's still 3 o'clock. Planet Duck?
Ladies and gentlemen, the dance floor is open.
I don't think that's how it works, but sure. Is she just doing, like, jump attacks?
I assume it's some sort of ceremonial knife dance thing.
And then she accidentally killed 2 patrons. Yeah, you know, an entire planet worth of people? They're all punctual. I don't know, you said it was packed, like, what, 30 minutes ago? Yeah, it's almost like you looked at it 30 minutes ago. Everyone's either half naked or covered in robes. No, she's just been doing the same thing for an hour. What was that? Oh no, she's just worried. Ah. I'm an elephant, I'm covered in spikes, and I have a giant ass. And also this cool hat I stole.
I like the big spiky ball thing.
He's the
That's
bartender.
alien.
Clearly no one here is from Planet Duck.
Does he have arms? How does he pour drinks if he's the bartender?
He's got telepathy with his giant eyeball.
That makes sense.
Why is he constantly making Disney jokes about the aliens? Always useful information, huh? Haven't seen a duck man in 60 years. Why would I need to buy you around? You have one in your hand.
Find anything?
Just sweaty bodies.
Also a spiky guy who tried to kill me.
Find anything?
Just sweaty bodies.
Okay. Okay, so where could we find this guy? Well, I guess it's time to check every other tower and hope for the best. Here's the Tuba Tower. Salon, Roulette, Hira, the Union Store. Well, we found the wrestling. I mean, just look how big they are. We made the posters 15 feet tall. So they have an entire tower dedicated to the morgue. Could you try opening it, Cobra? I mean, you have arms. Should probably try going into that tower just in case. Hey, it's that Spike guy from earlier. That guy on the left just flipping them off. Having the time of his life. It's sort of half boxing, half wrestling, half murder. We don't know what it is, actually. Well, guess we're in the wrong place. here's the giant weapons store. You can buy yourself a fancy bouquet and also the death of everyone around you. You could actually nuke this entire place if you wanted. They only have one place in that entire tower? The fuck kind of city is this nonsense? Here's the clan of pantsless people, where that clothing is banned forever. I mean, I think they're hot. I can't see under their giant, ridiculous robes. And also, they're both carrying laser guns.
Pantsless
This place is
assassins.
called Angel Square.
That's no surprise. I can see that it's appropriately named.
Way to go, Cobra. Your continued mastery of the social science is amazing. Hey, have you seen it? You seen a duck guy? Maybe that guy who stole my... Wait. That guy actually did steal my $500. God
What,
damn it, I knew it.
You trusted him when he said that it was $500 to park there?
I think I was forced to do that, to be honest. I think it'd be hilarious if, like, the stream just, like, was actually killed deliberately halfway through. That'd be pretty funny.
Well, we'll find out.
Find anything?
Just sweaty bodies.
Okay, I guess we're going to go back. We get to enjoy more of the quirky music. Maybe that morgue will finally talk to us. Oh, hey, you're finally in business, huh? Okay, so apparently something lives in Mercury, and it's this guy, and just this guy.
Hey, how you doing, pal?
What a stupid question. Go on home.
Damn jerk not helping me. Oh, if I knock again. Well, we know that's not true. Well, I guess it's time to head back. I've checked everywhere. Back to the tuba store, not helping. Back to the boob window. I wonder if the Japanese people who made this game don't realize what Playgirl used to be. And they kind of got it wrong.
Well, what was?
Well, Playgirl was the magazine for the naked men.
Oh.
So they got it wrong.
He didn't say Playboy, he said Playgirl? I wasn't reading the dialogue.
Well, it's on the sign.
Oh, gotcha.
Find anything?
Just sweaty bodies.
Okay, I'll go to the bar. Maybe I didn't ask them all the questions. What is there else to do?
Find anything?
Just sweaty bodies.
I don't know where else to even look. Maybe I do have to go look everywhere.
Yeah, pretty tired.
Well, at least we got the day off tomorrow.
It's true.
One of them was a girl, though. Well, this is my fault. I should have checked everything everywhere, so... Gonna have to hit every option. I'm really just hoping that they have, like, you checked everything check mark, and then I won't have to... when I figure out what I missed. I already read all that. I don't need to read it again. I think I did all the options here. I guess I could ask them about the informant. They still don't know because they're not helpful. Angels square my ass. Or rather, your ass. Wait, bets?
Hey, listen up.
Who the fuck are you?
It's no good. If you're gonna put money down, bet on Schmidt.
Who the what?
Apparently you need to bet on Schmidt.
But I don't have any money. I got robbed. Okay, I guess I'll go then.
Hey, listen up. Mendoza's no good. If you're gonna put money down, bet on Schmidt.
Thank you, tipster. head back to the Playgirl. And hope for the best. I don't know, when we actually hit what we need to hit, like, it seems like the game's like kind of 50-50 on actually telling us.
Find anything?
Just sweaty bodies.
But you did find something. Said it was here. Oh, it's just a guy now.
Looks like Abraham Lincoln.
Nah, he's an animatronic mannequin that they brought in. Who the hell is Brewski? Wait, the cellar? You guys have a cellar in the bar? So judgmental all the time. Just letting us in the back, going down into wine storage, why the hell not? We don't have any actual standards here. I mean, could you actually search, Cobra? Maybe not just stand in one place. Okay, now we're yelling for Brewski. Why not?
Hello? Is anybody home?
Because Cobra is 7 years old.
Hello? Is anybody home?
Could it be wine?
Hello? Is anybody home?
Here's your Laffy Taffy brew. It's bourbon? Are you sure, Cobra? Yeah, let's yell into the distillery. Why not?
What are you doing?
I'm having a drink.
Makes sense to me. I mean, who needs a glass? Just gets in the way.
Jumping into the bourbon, it burnt off all my hair. Wonder if we're gonna have to, enter the wrestling league.
You very well might. I wonder if we'll come up with some bullshit wrestling name.
You think it's gonna be Joe Smith again?
Nah.
I mean, do you think Cobra's that intelligent?
No, it's gonna be some cheesy wrestling moniker.
Whoops. I had the wrong button again, fuck. God, this really is like Resident Evil. You're locked into the animation, you have to do it again. I really gotta have more control over all the buttons I have to click in this stupid thing.
Find anything?
There's an underground boxing match over at the White Tower. I think we should go see it.
I mean, it's half boxing. You thought that was great, Jane? Well, look at this. Look at how great the fire door is. I spent like 10 minutes staring at it. While I was trying to find this duck guy of yours. It's been a great place to use my buckle camera. Jane's just side-eyeing him. Who the hell is Garcia? Is this a guy named Spade? Is he a shovel? Oh, it's that guy from before. Okay, I guess I'll go look again. Even though I was just there.
Okay, but watch out. She stings like a scorpion.
You wait here. I'll go see what's cooking.
Is this supposed to be like a subway tunnel or something? What's that thing in the back?
Elevator, maybe?
Hey, Mr. Dude. Oh, that's a little racist, Cobra. Even though this guy's like 3 feet taller than us somehow. What?
Oh.
Oh, we got dunked. Okay, do you want to punch or kick him?
Kick.
Knocked out like 3 of his teeth. He should have had some more carbs. And here's my giant floating ball. Are you sure they're not just mannequins? Cobra's got weird standards about everything.
I think you're gonna need a new doorman.
And why is that?
I kicked his teeth in.
Because I killed him. Okay, I mean, she's smiling, kind of, but I think you're reading a bit into this, Cobra.
That tipster sold me on that boxer. He said he was an unbeatable champion. Instead, he got knocked out in 30 seconds, and I lost $5 million.
Why would you put that big of a bet on him? You didn't even know him. I mean, you were complaining earlier about $500, Cobra. Of course you don't.
Okay, here's my offer. If you agree to repay the $5 million, I'll give you back your informer.
Darn, I've only got 4 on me. You take a credit card?
Are you sure, Cobra? Yeah, we know, we know. So yeah, we are gonna be wrestling.
I told you.
You wanna agree to this bullshit?
Yeah, we're gonna wrestle. Why not? Fight, fight, fight.
I'm Cobra, I could just shoot my way out of this problem. Black Scorpio Spade? Wait, wasn't he wrestling him when we got here? How was he your doorman?
Match ended and he came down to be the guard. I don't know.
That tipster sold me on that boxer. He said he was an unbeatable champion.
I already heard this.
Yeah.
Instead, he got knocked out.
Well, we're gonna be hearing it again.
I lost $5 million.
It's so captivating.
Do me a favor. Go tell Bogart that his opponent's been changed, will you?
You guys do, like, your secret criminal business right next to each other?
I'll see you later at the ring.
Hey, it's Mr. Pimp. He's got, like, cheek holes. He's got, like, gills in his face. Sure, Cobra, the most judgmental protagonist. Okay. So immediately coming out with the bitch talk.
What do you want?
I just came by to let you know your opponent's been changed.
To who?
To me.
To you?
He read a book, unlike you, Cobra. Well, it's not like it was difficult. Do I gotta talk to Bogart again? Okay, I'll talk to Trixie. We were required to have Trixie laugh at us. Do I have to go back to the ring?
Cobra, you are entering the match. Have you gone crazy?
Yes.
I've been wondering about that myself. The deal is we can't get the informer back unless I defeat Garcia.
Be careful when you're in that ring. Garcia's a murderer. He's killed 3 men already.
Cobra.
If you're gonna bet on me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final match is about to begin. In the red corner is the keeper of hell, Hellfighter Garcia.
Couldn't come up with anything better for his tagline, huh?
It's not.
He looks a lot skinnier over there.
Let's see if we have a silly take.
For the first time, we have Joe Smith.
God damn it.
Oh my god, it's Mr. Average! Ah!
Here, I thought it was gonna be a new, more wrestling moniker, and it's just Joe Smith.
One big ol' happy family of 3 murderers. Why is the bookie on our side? I know you're a sure thing. I gotta look at you. He's literally a cyborg.
Good luck, Joe. I'm betting on you to win.
Ah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with excitement, and the match hasn't even started yet.
no problem. It's not the only time I've been bitten by a beautiful woman.
So this guy is seriously like 8 inches taller than us.
This is the first time I've ever beaten up on an underage blonde punk.
Oh yeah? Well, it's the first time I've ever knocked out a bald blue gorilla.
He loves calling everyone a monkey.
Watch your mouth, kid. You don't want me to lose my temper.
Why? Does your skin go from puke purple to prissy pink?
Immediately goes into the screw punch.
Alright, time for us to battle.
Yep, we're in the combat crouch, so what's our response?
Punch.
You think we can out-punch Garcia?
Maybe.
Well, if we blur out our punch, it'll make it faster.
There you go, counter punch.
He goes flying right out of the ring. A Thunder Sobot?
Yep, Thunder Sobot. I think we respond with a kick of our own.
So is Garcia the worst wrestler ever? Because we're absolutely blitzing him and we just got here.
Nah, it's just that our character is the best character.
He won't expect a second kick. Ah, shit, he expected the second kick.
Way to go. You don't let me...
Oh, wait, he got him anyway?
Maybe.
Okay, he's basically not standing anymore, so what do we got?
Hit him with a punch. Hit him with a punch.
Got him
The
with the...
knockout punch.
Got him with our generic punch. What do you mean no attack? I attacked.
No, the other guy's not attacking. We're punching.
His hammer punch? And now I'm gonna get him with the anvil kick.
My legs.
Yeah, and here's where we find out she poisoned us.
Takes evasive action. And he fell over. And he still got kicked somehow.
Yeah, the girl
What's
poisoned
happening?
us.
Cobra, what are you
happened?
doing?
Body's going numb.
I'm going into my frog stance. Okay, so we might be poisoned. What's our next move?
Punch, I guess. If our legs are numb.
Aw, damn, we slowed down. Now he's doing a body slam. Flying head.
Flying headbutt.
I thought I said
guess
flying
that's supposed
head.
to be a
bull.
spear. I mean, maybe.
It's twubble time. You know, one's ideal of being paralyzed.
What is this? I'm paralyzed. I can't move. What's going on? I feel like I've been drugged. Even my vision's starting to blur.
Okay, so we're paralyzed and blind. How are we gonna get out of this? I mean, we've already been in trouble time. We're already there. You and your cheating ass son of a bitch face.
Stop, Cobra. Don't get up. You can't win. You'll just get hurt.
This is a trap. Stop the fight now or you'll be killed.
Even I know that, and I saw it from all the way over here. Ugh. Frickin' buttons. How could you tell? So is she half snake and I just didn't realize it?
You can.
Wait, we don't need a flashback to this. We saw this 5 minutes ago.
Cobra, please! Don't get up! You're committing suicide!
Sorry, Jane. Once I get started, I can't quit.
I gotta get this healthy cigarette in my mouth.
About time you got up, Blondie. You know they
It
don't
looks
give
like a
damn
cigarella,
around here.
which is like a hybrid
Match is over
between
when you
kind of a
die.
hybrid between a cigarette and a cigar. The game called it a cigar, but it's not thick enough to be a cigar.
Okay, we got punch.
My name's
Alright, time
Cobra.
for the Falcon Punch.
That's right. I'm the man with 9 lives.
You're a cat?
Oh, our name would be Cat if we were the man with 9 lives, not Cobra. We're the man with Venom. Shut up!
So, the answer to how to deal with being paralyzed was figuring out that we were paralyzed.
Basically.
It punched him all the way to the other side of the room. Garcia is the worst wrestler ever.
I mean, yeah, he had to cheat.
Well, we're 3 hours in. I wonder how far behind the other LP I am.
No idea.
Well, I'd have to go take a look at it. Yeah, I don't know what Cobra sees in Rita.
He sees a woman, and that's all he needs to see.
We get back and he's gonna be humping the fire door.
Very impressive. Would you like to join
We
us?
only drew one picture of this character. Sorry.
Sorry, sweetheart. I'm kind of shy. I don't like people watching me when I work.
I only punch people to the moon on private, lady.
Cobra.
The informer's in the Black Tower. Let's go.
So we're finally gonna see this guy and finally get the information on where the hell Kathy is. I think Kathy's the one we're looking for. Froggy, open the door. We know you're here.
How you doing, pal? We're here to see
Yes, this place is overflowing with criminals. I've been expecting you.
We've been trying to bury them 5 at a time. They're overflowing the graveyard. Hey, this isn't a duck. Cobra, are you really talking to the dead guy? Hey, you're not dead.
Maybe we should come back later. It looks like you're all tied up.
Cobra, wait. That's him. He is born-
Cobra was leaving. I mean, can you tell? It looks like he's wearing a mask. What the hell are you?
Rita got a little upset with me. She said the boxer I hooked her up with was a real loser. It wasn't my fault. Garcia's just too strong.
The Duck Idiot's calling us a stud.
This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside.
What are you talking about? No one's here but the frog guy. Could stay here forever.
You told me Kathy was here on Planet Sid, didn't you?
I mean, Jane, are you gonna turn around?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, she's very near Headbit City.
Are you certain?
Does water run off a duck's back?
It's a spaceship.
Is indeed a spaceship.
We're gonna have to get on that somehow.
What in the world is that?
It's a floating prison. It stays in permanent orbit around Planet Sid.
I don't think that's how orbit
I hate
works.
to be the one to break it to you, Jane. That's where your sister can't help.
I can't believe it.
God damn, it's the Pirate Guild again. Now they're running prisons. Why would they do that? I'll drive the air bike off a really big hill and crash into it.
I feel like part of the reason why I'm feeling so tired is because the music to this game is so repetitive that it like lulls you.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd go with this for 4 straight hours, I'd believe it.
Cause like it doesn't change all that often, and when it
No,
and
it's
it literally
gotta.
is like the same 2 frames. It's like literally the same two bars of music over and over and over again.
It's a very limited OST.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the game. The thing is, this game is very wacky. There's no like get out of here options. I'm very confused. Okay, there we go.
I'll go see the designer. You fill Lady in on what we discovered.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'll try to get more information about the layout of the prison.
My dispatch number is 8368. Get in touch with me if I can be of any further help.
Nah, I don't think we're gonna talk to you anymore, Duck Guy. Okay, Green Tower was over here. It's gonna be the last time we're gonna be seeing you for a while, Fire Door. I'll miss you all that time while I'm slumming it out in the fucking desert. I'm sure this guy's not gonna mind that we woke him up at 2 a.m. to tell us how the hell we're gonna break into prison. I mean, Cobra, how far away from this damn place are you? You can see it. Here's our grasshopper oil derrick. It's just the newest and most modern design we could come up with. Thingamajiggies, eh, Cobra? How would it be on fire? It looks perfectly fine! Cobra and his broken eyeballs. Heyo! Is anybody home? Damn, the guy's shooting his own house.
What the?
Whoosh. No, it was just trying to kill a fly that was running around.
Don't shoot! I'm not your enemy.
How can I be sure you're telling the truth?
Well, I guess you can't.
Way to talk your way out of that, Cobra.
Hold your hands up high, then I'll come out.
Are you holding a gun or a water bottle? I can't tell what that is. Oh, this is a shotgun. Are you sure? Because he missed. He missed twice. I mean, if it was powerful, it probably would have shot through the wall. How about I watch it for you? I'm Cobra. My leech? I'm just asking you for some information, dude. All I wanted to do was ask a question, dude. How does that make me a jackass? I mean, I know I am a jackass, but still. Okay, I guess we're just leaving. It's all too bad. I guess our adventure ends here. I mean, we don't have to do the startup sequence every time. We know that it goes negative 92 something. See, this is why people don't like you, Cobra, is that you're a show-offing dick face. What, was he shooting at you while you were leaving? Seems pretty counterintuitive to shoot the guy you wanted to leave because he left.
Hey, will you pull over, please?
Hey, look, it's a whore. Immediately stops. Well, I mean, it's a desert and it's a society.
Hi,
Why would they have
where are you
public
headed?
transit?
You're going to town. Can you give me a lift?
So do you trust this lady?
I mean, kind of. I have a guess that she's
Hold tight.
she's the sister or something already.
Well, I guess we'll have to get the OST for this game so that you can use it as a lullaby for yourself, apparently. See, we have to have ass on our motorbike at all times for it to actually work properly. Otherwise, it'll just sputter out and die on us. I think the fake movie in Mass Effect 2 was better than that one. You mind if I just ask you random questions?
Actually, it wasn't the bus that I was waiting for. I was waiting for prey.
Oh shit, we pitched a vampire. Huh?
The hell?
Oh, it's a goblin. Okay, so how are we gonna get out of this random goblin attack? Jesus H. Christ. What?
Let go of me, you gargoyle!
She's got great hair for a gargoyle. Look at it blowing around. How about cutting me a little slack? Stop trying to kill me, lady. I think my bike's broken. I mean, it's got all this flashing in front of it somehow. Well, why not? Did you even try, Cobra? I mean, you're about to be murdered.
You have to flicker on.
Oh my god, if I ground it into the sand, it'll work.
Let go of me, you gargoyle!
Try luck.
Damn it, vacuuming up the desert isn't working. I've tried so much. See, the bike's going through a time warp, which is why it won't stop. Maybe it is a look at Scorpio somehow. Shaker again?
Let go of me, you gargoyle!
How about we stop then if it's getting way too crazy? Turn handlebars again? We're getting so slow.
I thought maybe there might be an order of which you have to do everything.
Let go of me, you gargoyle!
Maybe I need to slow down before it'll stop. But I don't think that would actually solve the problem.
I don't know. My thought is you maybe have to do things in a specific order.
I'm vacuuming it up. I need more sand. And then I killed myself. My bike exploded. Wait, how'd you get out of that? And also, how'd you set the desert on fire?
Well, the explosion of the bike is what caused the fire.
Wait. So you were just killing hitchhikers? Or hitchhiker picker-upper people?
Killing whatever it can get its hands on.
So you're the big murderer? How are we gonna kill a gargoyle?
Psycho gun.
Is that just because it has a 100% hit rate?
Didn't it miss once?
No, I think every time it missed, it doubled back and hit him anyway. But maybe he forgot to curve the bullet that time? Wait, I thought you wanted to eat me though. Why'd you run away?
Realizes she's in a boned scenario.
Well, I think we're dead. Because if we can't communicate with anybody, we're gonna have to walk through the desert and we're probably gonna end up getting lost. Well, I guess we're walking.
I knew this wasn't going to be a good day. It said so in my horoscope. If I keep the sun at my back and head east, I should be able to find the town.
Yep, that's how directions work.
I mean, that is partially something you can do, yes. Because the sun's gonna be in a very specific direction. You can use the sun as a compass.
And he's totally not gonna get lost doing this for the first time.
I mean, who's to say this is his first time using the sun as a compass?
Well, getting lost in the desert, you'd probably throw a wrench into things.
I mean, the point is you don't need to know which direction's what in the desert, in theory, if you know which direction the sun's in. So everything can look the same in the desert, as long as you keep the sun in a very specific spot.
Too bad I don't have any eggs. I could fry them in the sand.
Cobra's already died. He only walked a few feet.
You also have to potentially, in the long run, you have to keep a sense of time though, because eventually the sun's gonna swap directions on you.
Oh shit, we can't map out the desert.
You need to know if you're past noon or not. It's the basic part of it.
Well, what's the next thing he's gonna try is to kill us in the middle of this fucking wasteland? don't know if this game understands what pacing is, but I don't think this is what it means. We want you to feel the distance of walking through the desert. We want you to be immersed in Cobra's journey? Cobra's the wandering bandit. He's, the best character we've got. Only 3 vultures want to eat Cobra's flesh. The rest have better things to do. I mean, didn't you already do that, Cobra? I'm getting into frog position again. Then I'm gonna jump up and sprint across the desert like Sonic the Hedgehog. I think the sand is trying to kill Cobra now. Very literally. It's a bit above your regular level quicksand there. That's where Cobra's journey ends. He, drowned in the desert.
Hey, where am I? Am I dead?
You're not dead, you're underground.
Who are you?
I'm a 12-year-old boy. Trapped here in the death dungeon. The hell is a doodle bug? Crazy Joe? I thought I was Joe, and also the only Joe that exists. Well, I found Bill's kid, apparently. We could probably use this kid to get the answer we want. Now let's throw him in a sack and take him away. Why did they capture you? Why did they need a 12-year-old?
Hostage? I don't know.
I can tell that you're smart because I'm Cobra. I can tell everything from just one single glance at him. I don't know what I did differently that made that happen. I mean, they do, Cobra. That's kind of how prisons work. I mean, kinda. It's a weird fucking reference to make, though. Wait, he's a cannibal? It's pretty metal. Luck of the draw. The locked door is locked. Who would have fucking destroy?
There's no use trying to bend those bars.
Why are you yelling it at
Some
me?
kind of metal alloy.
Hey, anything will bend if you know where to push it.
Oh no! Cobra, how the fuck did you manage that?
Guy I've ever met.
I mean, he can pull his arm off, so one of his arms is probably robotic,
Before somebody discovers those bars.
if not both.
Oh no, let's bend the bars and then just stay here. That's a plan.
I'm Cobra.
Okay, Cobra. I'm right behind you. Let's go.
What do you say we try and get to the part where we get out of the desert and then call it? I mean, get out of this dungeon.
Sounds good.
Since we're almost gonna be at 4 hours. That's about halfway through. Why is your entire wristband busted? I will say, there's gonna be a payoff for the next bit here.
Okay.
Trust me, there's gonna be something good here. We just get to see the graphical powerhouse of Cobra right now. I don't know why they thought to do this, but they did.
Because it's dark, I don't know.
Because it's realistic, which we need in our spacefaring adventure story. I mean, how do we know we're not, like, inadvertently walking backwards if it's this dark? No, just keep it going. Keep the pacing riding high.
Jesus.
Was that like the 7th time? Yeah, Hudson Soft made this game, you know, the good Mario Party people.
Dragon!
Fire dragon! Okay, how are we gonna fight a dragon?
Fight. Punch it.
We're gonna punch a dragon?
Hell yeah, we're gonna punch a dragon.
Oh no, I turned into a brown dragon. And then Danny died. Because he dodged.
Alright, now you hit it with a dragon kick.
I think Danny died, though. He got hit by a fire blast. Cobra died. So Cobra died.
I can actually get a game over in this game. I did not actually believe that.
Actually, no. This was something that I thought we would see earlier, but, this is why I can guarantee that we're gonna get this through in 2 sessions, because you can't actually die in this game.
Oh, so you're supposed to lose to the dragon?
Yeah, when the game called Cobra the Immortal Man, it was actually true. Come on, we gotta go back to that fire dragon and show him who's boss. I didn't think it would make us go through this again. So yeah, down here in the dungeon, in the underground desert dungeon, they just decided to throw a dragon in it.
Nice.
It's like they got drunk. It's like they got really, really bored, and they were like, let's just have something crazy happen. We're game designers, right? Let's just draw in a dragon. We're very protective of our 12-year-old hostages.
Alright, we better use the gun.
Because unfortunately, as tautological as Cobra is, you can't just kick a dragon to death.
I thought it'd be funny if we could.
I mean, the fact that this is here at all is pretty funny. The Cobra dodges the blast, and Danny dies.
So long, buddy.
So long, buddy, to a dragon. You know, that's my best friend Dave. He's just been down here for a few years. And now he doesn't have a face.
Sayonara.
But I thought he died.
Danny, are you there?
No, I got fire blasted.
Come on, let's go.
You dick. You didn't block the shot for me. Why not? Let's keep the tension rolling. They're on the edge of their seats, right?
Then we find another dragon.
It's not a dragon. It's these guys.
What the fuck is that? Are those like wheels?
They're wolf wheels. Now what are we gonna do about them?
We're just gonna shoot them.
You want a psycho gun the wolf tires?
I mean, why not?
Look at him go! it's a wheel fursuit. Okay, we got 2 wolf wheels coming for us.
Just shoot them.
I wonder how many arms Cobra has lost throughout this entire journey. He just keeps throwing his arms all over the place. Okay, now we got 1 wolf wheel left.
I guess just shoot it again.
Is this entire dungeon just gonna be solved by Psycho Gun?
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling.
Oh, congratulations, you fought the second encounter in the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Come on, let's go.
Can you believe that someone actually drew that?
Not really, no.
I mean, how would you even have that make any sort of fucking sense?
Yeah, I don't know. That is a weird enemy.
Because seriously, I've seen that sort of shit in Castlevania, and that makes sense because that's entirely magical based. But this is supposed to be like a sci-fi thingamajig. How the hell do you fit in the wolf wheels? I mean, I know there was a dragon down here, but still.
So, we meet again!
No,
Hey, it's this
Yeah,
bitch.
you're like a bad habit.
Okay, here's your second chance. How do we kill a gargoyle?
We shoot it again. I think.
This time I'm gonna rip your guts out!
I don't know if that's a dodge, but sure. And she stinks Danny in the face.
I guess kick her? Punch her? I don't know how we...
Well, you said kick first, so...
This time I'm gonna rip your guts
Why does a gargoyle have a bee stinger? What the fuck do you mean trash kick? What the fuck does that mean?
It's punch her, I guess.
This time I'm gonna rip your guts out!
That wasn't a duck. That was a dodge.
I can't tell what we're supposed to do to kill her then. She dodged the gun.
Oh, God. Well... So, how's your week been, now that we're back where we started?
Hmm?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be filling time, might as well fill it with something.
I missed your question, though.
Oh, I was asking, how's your week been?
It's been alright. I was gonna say I had a very busy weekend.
Yeah, you had things going on.
So I think we do have to fight all of them. That's so lame. I thought maybe we would just skip
It
to the
is
one we
real
needed.
lame.
Alright, shoot it. We know that this one we can just shoot.
Yeah, I got a few things done this week. I finished the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game, which was almost a complete waste of time. Because all I really was doing was just retelling the events of the entire franchise. So, I mean, if you were ever, like, interested, it'd probably be the perfect game to pick up before the next major game drops in the next 7 years. Because at least it's well-paced and it tells the story pretty decently, without the usual fluff that Kingdom Hearts comes with.
Gotcha.
Surprisingly, it's actually understandable.
I'll eventually get around to playing the Kingdom Hearts games.
But, a larger portion of my week was, spent finally I'm actually, probably 2/3 of the way through. I've been grinding through, I chose Pokemon Leaf Green for my first game.
Gotcha.
It's been a pretty interesting run. Because I decided to well balance out the team, and I've been training up my 6 guys. And apparently the game's like perfectly balanced to do that.
I mean, that is how Pokemon works, yes. Which 6 Pokemon are you using?
Well, I didn't really have a good, like, decision-making process in picking my starter, so I just went with Bulbasaur this time.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been pretty decent so far. He hasn't really been carrying the team, but he doesn't really have to because he's kind of just got better stats than everybody right out of the gate. My first batch, I didn't really stick with any of them, so the usual shit you get on Route 2 and 3 kind of fell off after a while.
Mm-hmm.
One person who actually did make it into my team, and this is what kind of made it an interesting run, was, I don't know if it's, like, super likely or not, but, one of my first interesting catches in Viridian Forest was I managed to snag a Pikachu.
Oh, gotcha, so you're using a Pikachu.
Yeah, not really for the nostalgia, it's just, Pikachu kind of just became a pretty solid team member. Over time, and, I didn't do the anime thing like Ash being a moron, and he is a proper Raichu, and I think right now he's, probably low 40s, I believe. The last thing I did was I got the Earth badge, so I'm set up for the Elite Four, but I think I'm gonna go try and catch the legendary Pokemon to finish that up.
Well, you can't get Mewtwo for a while, but
yeah, he's I think post game or something.
Yeah, and they moved the location of Moltres, if I recall correctly, and I don't quite remember where. But if I recall correctly, they moved him to one of the islands that they introduced in that game. You know, those islands you have to go to?
The 1, 2, 3 islands?
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole post-game that adds even more islands, but if I recall correctly, Moltres is on those islands now instead of in the Victory Road, which is where he was before.
Okay, we probably focus. How are we gonna kill her this time?
I guess just shoot, but I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but it works for everything else, so my brain says eventually it's gonna work.
I'm gonna rip your guts out!
Otherwise, my thought is, I guess we just kick, because that worked, I think, the one time, so maybe that's what we're supposed to do. I don't know if you're supposed to just spam the same thing.
I actually have no idea.
You should save state, so that we fuck up and die.
No, you shot her right through. Maybe I should save state. Boop.
Danny, are you there?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Come on, let's
go.
A couple of people that I thought would make it onto the team and kind of fell off about, I don't know, about 5 gyms in was I put time into a Geodude that I caught in Mount Moon, and I can't remember where I picked up a Machop, but I picked one up recently, but the problem with them, and I know it's kind of stupid, but trade evolutions. It's Death Ball! Now how do you kill a Death Ball?
You shoot it and you shoot it again.
It's a ball of death. I mean, how is Cobra gonna defeat something like that? Why was it 3D modeled?
Shoot it and you shoot it again.
Oh no, Death Ball's out of the game now. Look at what you did to Death Ball. Danny, do you think there's another room on the other side of this door?
Wow, Cobra, you're incredible.
So you got rid of Machop or Machoke and Graveler, but what are you using now?
Well, we'll get to that in a bit. Now we're back in the game.
Oh, gotcha.
Trust me, there's not much more dungeons left, to be honest. Because here, we're at the trash pit. Sand buggies, air jeeps, skyfish, ground sharks. It's just a bunch of random words smushed together. Okay, Danny, how do we get out of here? Well, pick one up. There's tons of trash everywhere. I mean, is that how they work? They just bring this thing in, rip the batteries out, and then just throw it into a pile? And now the combat jazz is here. Oh, it's not jazz.
What? What's that sound?
The combat beat.
Crazy Joe! Those are his footsteps!
He's coming this way.
Is Crazy Joe like 2,000 pounds? Hey everybody, I'm here.
That's Crazy Joe. Alright.
That's Crazy Joe with his steam-powered suit.
What's that creature?
That's Crazy Joe!
He's got great hair. Danny, how do you kill him? Yeah, I'll take care of this. Not the 12-year-old boy. No, I'm just constantly drinking all the steam in here.
Neither one of you is getting out of here alive.
And I'm drunk, so what of it?
Aw, what a shame. I guess you'll be lonely here all by yourself.
I'm Brewski in a giant mech suit. Joe, gonna hit you with a big stick.
We shoot him.
Oh no, he blocked it.
Okay, so the
Psycho
cycle's
gonna
done
get? Okay, where are we gonna shoot him?
I want to say the head. Because the head's not blue.
That's your answer? The head's not blue?
Yeah. So like the blue part of him's all reflective.
He's gonna
Hope
get
we
here,
save
eventually.
stated. If we die to this, I hope we save stated.
No, we don't know where it's gonna send us back if it does. Okay. We hit him in the head.
I have to shoot him in the head again then.
Then to shoot him in the head a second time. He's going for the greatest deal by smashing him in the face.
I'd say the head again, but we could go for the leg and see if that changes something or gives us a new response.
Oh, you hit him apparently. Now what?
I guess the leg again.
You hit him again.
Guess
now
we keep
what?
shooting him in the leg, I don't know.
Oh, we can keep shooting him in the leg, I guess.
No, we're gonna die now. I don't know how this... I'm confused how this works, but whatever.
Unfortunately, he wasn't fast enough. Okay, we're back here. And he's appearing again.
What? What's that sound?
It's Crazy Joe! Those are his footsteps!
He's a 7,000-pound man. And he's drunk all the time.
Maybe shoot him in the leg, then shoot him in the head? I don't know. Like, alternate between those two?
Well, you can think about your battle strategy. We got a few options to go before we're back into it. Gotta, like, talk and check and look.
What's that creature?
Well, it's the guy who killed you in the alternate timeline. How about you fight him this time, Danny? You look like you got the stuff.
Neither one of you is getting out of here alive. You've massacred all my men.
You shot my death ball. And my dragon.
I guess you'll be lonely here all by yourself.
I just need to take this stick and get it over there. 5,000 feet from here. Okay, first thing.
Shoot him.
Because we don't have the targeting option yet. Okay, so what's your battle plan?
Shoot him in the leg, then shoot him in the head.
Okay, you dented him apparently.
Okay, shoot him in the leg again. Okay, now in the head again.
You deserve this.
Yeah, you got him. And then you fragged his entire self. There wasn't even a person in there. You disintegrated him.
Hey, Danny, where are you?
I don't believe it! You beat Crazy Joe!
I was just lucky.
It's not an airship, it's an air jeep. How dare you use the wrong words on me? And that was the desert. Probably get back to Bill Sullivan's place and then, call it. Get the nice Millennium Falcon view out of this damn thing. I mean, it's either go back home or go back to the dungeon, and that doesn't sound like a good option. Especially since I now don't have any people taking care of me anymore. Cobra the Pirate.
Cobra, I want to be free and on my own like you are. Please, let me come with you.
Sorry, Danny.
I want to be free and on my own. Let me come with you.
Achieve for yourself.
That's not a loan.
It's not something somebody can give you.
We're gonna crash right into the building. Oh. This desert is constantly windy all the time. It seems like a good place to stop for episode 1. It's a bit slower than I thought it was gonna be. But
it is a tedious game.
I don't know, I think there's a lot to it. Might be tedious to actually play, but I think the story's interesting.
Fair enough.
I don't know. This game is very wacky and very silly at points. I think
It feels like it's digressing itself really hard.
Yeah, all these like
it's like, hey, we need to go find my sister, but also we're just gonna like fucking miss all of this random, like we're just gonna go over all these random side adventures basically, or all this random shit's just gonna happen in front of us.
No, the stuff isn't random. I mean, we had to go find the informant, and he didn't show up because he got tackled into the wrestling plot, so we had to go deal with that.
This whole desert thing was just, it happened. There was no rhyme or reason to it, it just happened.
Well...
Like the desert dungeon.
I mean, I would say that there was less rhyme to it, but I mean, there was a reason for it. We figured out that this guy built the prison. We needed to break into the prison, so he has the secret. He told us to fuck off, which we did. And then, because Cobra's an idiot, he picked up a gargoyle. And because he had to fight the gargoyle, he crashed, which caused the problem. And then he ended up... Like, it all ties together, even if it doesn't really make all that much sense.
My point is, things just happen to the protagonist a lot of the time. Like, a lot of things in the game aren't... oh, this led to this, more so that just, oh, we need something to happen now, and here's something that's gonna happen. So the hitchhiker thing is just completely out of left field, right?
Yeah, that's the most left field thing.
It's not tied to the main plot. It's not tied to the main plot. He just is walking in, he had to leave, the main plot had him leave that building, and so now it's just like, and here's a hitchhiker. And once you fight the hitchhiker, and you're in a dungeon,
Yeah,
so
it's not a great reason for that
moments
happening.
Like that. Right, it's just a lot of random moments like that, where, like, he goes someplace and something happens, and yeah, it ends up tying itself to the main story after the fact, but it's just kind of some random thing happened to him while he was doing the main story, and then that gets added to the main story, or like some element of it just happens to be part of the main story, like this. Like, the kid just happened to be there, and so that's how it ties itself back to the main story. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Our character's like the most broken, badass guy ever.
Yeah, Cobra is a tautological character where, like, no obstacle put in front of him matters.
Yeah.
Like, through the power of anime bullshit, he'll manage to figure out a way to get through it. But there's still things coming. When we finally get off this planet, it's definitely gonna be a part of it, but I guess it depends. If we ended up getting shorted, like, on the next episode, it might be a 3-part, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be 2. But, since you're kind of falling asleep, we might as well at least finish off my Pokemon team. Cause,
I want to know what Pokemon you're using, yeah.
Trying to think of other ones that I backbenched, but, well, not really backbenched, but kind of fell off the bench, but I think it was basically just Graveler and Machoke by the end of it.
Gotcha.
I taught Ivysaur Solar Beam. I gave Raichu Shockwave when I think he was about probably still a Pikachu around like level 20 or something. Maybe like the mid-20s. I think I taught Graveler Brick Break because I don't think Graveler learned Brick Break naturally.
It does not.
I think another earlier edition on was around Gym 2, which is where I know they fixed it, but I thought that Psychic Pokemon would still be kind of badass, so I decided to put one on my team, and I think I wild caught a Drowsy. It's kind of the lowest on my team at this point, but he is a Hypno proper. I taught him, obviously. I gave him the Psychic TM. I wouldn't say he's the best Psychic type, but I don't think I had a lot of opportunities to find other Psychic types.
Let's see here. You would have had so you would have had Abra, but then you would have to deal with like
catching Abra.
And then you can't get Alakazam because that's a trait evolution, but you could get Kadabra. Other psychic options you would have had Slowpoke would have been pretty good.
I actually did wild catch a Slowbro, but I didn't really plan on using it.
Well, at this point I wouldn't recommend switching it because EVs are a thing, and if you just suddenly go, oh, I want to use this Pokemon now, super late into the game, you'll find that the new one you put on the team won't feel like, it's missing all those EVs, so like there's just an innate shortage stat-wise. Let me look here.
I did forget, I did keep one of the early pack of the team, because someone on my team, I do have a Pidgeot on my team, so I think I caught a Pidgeot Route 2.
Gotcha.
And just kept sticking with it. And I don't remember if I naturally learned it or I just taught him Aerial Ace, because that was a while ago.
I don't think it learns Aerial Ace naturally.
A later move I also gave Pidgeot Steel Wing because I thought it would be a good fit.
Gotcha.
And
you could have got Execute and Executor, or Starmie, or Mr. Mime, or Jinx. Those are all your psychic types.
I could have gotten Execute, but I didn't really see him as a psychic type, so I didn't really give a shit.
Yeah, I'm just listing all because you're like, oh, my psychic types are limited. I'm like, well, it's not as limited as some of the types in Gen 1. But
okay, so that's 4. I backbenched Graveler and Machoke because I think I was trying to invest more time. I didn't think it would be this late in the game. I think it was probably around Gym 4, but I finally did manage to get my hands on a Nidoran female.
Okay.
Because I didn't really understand I spent a lot of time leveling up Nidoran female because I thought
Moonstone.
Yeah, that was the thing. I thought they were like a super late game evolution, so I dumped a ton of experience into Nidorina. It only to find out very late, I think it was around like level 45, that it was Moonstone.
That's actually fine by the way, because a lot of the stone evolutions back then, I think they fixed a lot of it now, or like changed a lot of it now. But what would happen back in in Gen 3 then, because you're playing Leaf Green, if you stone evolve basically anything in that game other than like the Eevee line, your move pool, what you're gonna learn through level up, just stops. Like you just boom, you're not gonna learn any new moves now.
Oh, it sucks. But
but like that's the reason why it's actually good to drag out. Well, so I'll state a couple things. That's one of the reasons why it's good to drag those Pokemon out. And then, but on top of that, I will state the Nidoking, Nidoqueen line are just like, at the end of the day, just throw a fuck ton of TMs on them. Like, that is how you use that Pokemon, is all the good moves you're going to want it to know. You're going to want to teach it through TMs.
Yeah, I was thinking of throwing Earthquake on Nidoqueen just because I just got it.
Yep, and it's a good stab move. I'm trying to remember stats off the top of my head.
Nidoqueen had a really odd TM pool because I was throwing TMs on another Pokemon because the other Pokemon I managed to royally fuck up their moveset and I couldn't really fix it, so I just like threw TMs at them to fix it. And like a few, like one or two of them was like Nidoqueen could also learn. I was like, really? Because it was like, I know that one was like, what was the? I think it was Flamethrower I could put on Nidoqueen, but I don't know if they could also learn Thunderbolt.
Yep, they can learn Thunderbolt, they can learn Flamethrower, they can learn Water Pulse, they can learn Shadow Ball, they can learn Shockwave, they can learn Sludge Bomb. If you have a Sludge Bomb TM, put it on her.
I don't even think I've ever seen that one. I got Oh yeah, I think I put Toxic on Venusaur. No wait, I put Toxic on Nidoqueen. Because I think she was originally a poison. She was originally a poison type.
She is a poison type.
But
it's a poison ground type.
But the next one was really interesting. That might be giving the game away, but what do you think was the first Pokemon I caught via fishing?
I'm gonna go with a Tentacool.
No, this amazed me, but just out of the blue, when I got my Super Rod, the first Pokemon when I just randomly decided to fish under, I think it might be Fuchsia City, because it was Koga's gym was when I decided to start fishing. I managed to catch a Gyarados.
Oh, gotcha.
A level 15 Gyarados for my first fish, and I was like, holy shit, I need to catch this, like, right now. Because it's like, I really wanted to get a Gyarados on my team. But the thing that I managed to fuck up was that I decided to replace Dragon Rage with Twister. And that turned out to be a huge step down, because, like, Twister was just not doing any damage. And Dragon Rage at least was a flat damage move.
Yeah, that's because Gyarados is a physical attacker, and one, Twister's not that great of a move just in period in the story, but two, I believe it is a... Oh no, you're in Gen 3, hold on. Now I have to think. Because we're in Gen 3, we're prior the special physical split. Moves are now... the moves... Whether a move is special or physical is based on its type currently for you.
Yeah,
Ghost type moves are physical, psychic type moves are special, poison type moves are physical, so you definitely want to go find Sludge Bomb, because Nidoqueen has a slightly higher physical. I mean, there are Pokemon that can go either way, physical or special, but like, ground's gonna be physical, fire's gonna be special, Dragon special, yeah, so... Don't bother teaching Twister to Gyarados. Gyarados' stats are... What sucks, though, is that Gyarados, like, water moves are special. So, like, Gyarados' water moves aren't going to be all that great either, necessarily. Because does Gyarados have a decent special? I don't... So because of how this worked, a lot of Pokemon in, like, the earlier gens... are like way more like split across special and physical to like kind of handle that And so I don't know off the top of my head what Gyarados' special stat is. It's not that you can't teach it special moves, it's just that it's going to be better as a physical attacker. Alright, let me take a look.
So I
Okay,
managed to, like I said, I managed to completely fuck up Gyarados because, like, at that point, like, its best move, well, not really, but its best, like, reliable move was, like, Bite, which is fucking terrible. So I cheated in a bunch of coins into my coin case to get some TMs on him. So I just decided to teach him. I know I taught him Flamethrower, and I think I also taught him Thunderbolt.
Gotcha.
It was one. I don't think I taught him Ice Beam. I think it was like Gen TM 24 and 35.
24 is Thunderbolt. 35 is Flamethrower.
So
yes.
that kind of fixed it.
So Gyarados' special attack is 60. That's his base special attack. His base attack is 125. Electric moves are special, fire moves are special, ice moves are special, dragon moves are special, water moves are special. Normal moves are physical. So Hyper Beam, Thrash, Strength, Facade, that's gonna hit pretty good for him. Dark moves are special. Sadly his move pool is like absolutely garbage. Before the physical special split, because everything on him is special except for normal type moves.
Well, it's always an option. I got plenty of normal TMs left over.
Yeah, if you need something on your team to know strength, if you don't have something that has strength on it, I actually would recommend putting strength on Gyarados.
I did
80 base power move. An 80 base power move. It's probably gonna hit pretty well.
I did put Hyper Beam on Gyarados just for the meme of putting it on a dragon. But
yeah,
the problem is that Hyper Beam only has limited uses, and it's got slightly under accuracy, so I wouldn't really rely on it. I mean, it's cool when you can get it, but the last member of the team was one I was really jonesing for, and it's a really late addition because I really wanted a fire type on my team, and I ended up picking up a Vulpix. I put it up about 4 levels and then put it on a Firestone. So I got Ninetales around level 36. And it did not come in with the best move pool, which wasn't great.
Right, and it probably won't learn anything. So, like, to put this in perspective, what I was mentioning earlier, once you evolve Nidorina into Nidoqueen, the only moves you're going to learn through level up is Body Slam at level 22 and Superpower at level 43. That's it. And you can't go to the move reminder for anything because the only things that it's going to have at the move reminder are Scratch, Tail Whip, Double Kick, and Poison Sting.
Well, Double Kick was a decent move for that Pokemon.
But yeah, so meanwhile, if you kept it in Nidoran, you could learn Crunch at 53, which isn't the best because that's special right now, but it wouldn't be the worst because you have decent special still, I guess. If you would learn Fury Swipes. I forgot just how limited level ups are in some of the older games too, though, looking at this. Let's take a look at Vulpix versus Ninetales. I have to find Ninetales in the Pokedex here.
I mean, I don't feel too bad about it because Ninetales at least has Fire Blast and Flamethrower right now.
I will find Ninetales in the Pokedex, believe it.
So yeah, I think that's gonna be the team as of now, is going to be Venusaur, Hypno, Ninetales, Gyarados, Pidgeot, and what was the last one?
Okay, you don't really miss out. If you evolved it in the 30s, you didn't really miss out on any moves.
Come on, brain, what am I missing here? Oh, Raichu, that was it.
But yeah, it's not the worst team. Let's see here. Do you have any glaring weaknesses?
So yeah, it's been a pretty interesting run. I
guess.
I didn't expect.
Ground can give you some trouble.
I didn't expect to pick up Pikachu and Gyarados in the wild, I guess. Because I know Pikachu isn't super uncommon, but it's kind of uncommon in Viridian Forest because I only ran into it one other time.
Yeah, it's the rarest Pokemon that can be found in the Viridian Forest. Fishing with a super rod though, Gyarados is not that hard to find.
Aw. I will say it's still pretty funny that it was the first one. Like not something normal, but it's like pulling that out on the first go.
Yeah, with the super rod, you're gonna get a Gyarados or like Tentacruel. I want to say most of the time. It's just like with at the beginning of the game when you have like the good rod and the older rod, you're gonna be catching mostly Magikarps and Tentacruels, right? But yeah. No, it's off the top of my head, the only weakness I notice is you have a big weakness to ground in the sense that Gyarados.
I mean, Gyarados can cover ground decently, and I think Venusaur can too.
I mean, Venusaur is gonna take neutral from it because it has poison type. Now luckily, I will say, all the ground types that or like most of the ground types you're gonna bump into in Gen 1 are rock ground, meaning they take 4 times to grass, they take 4 times to water. So like, you hit them with anything like that, and they just fall over dead. So like, that's like part of the reason why like Golem is like, you can knock over a Golem easily because you just hit it with a leaf and it falls over, right? Same with Onyx, right? Same with Rhydon. Like a lot of those Pokemon, you're just gonna knock them over in one hit because it's times 4. Yeah, and but I was gonna say because Nidoqueen's gonna be weak to ground, Ninetales gonna be weak to ground. Raichu is going to be weak to ground. Oh, it's Hypno. Hypno's the last Pokemon I'm forgetting on your team. The other weakness I spotted on your team is you don't have anything that directly counters Psychic. So you might end up with a bit of difficulty against, like, Lorelei might give you a bit of trouble. When you get to the Elite Four.
I'm trying to remember what I did do during Sabrina's gym.
I think she has a Slowbro, or am I confusing? Maybe I'm confusing some of what she has with what Will has.
I know I had something in play for Sabrina, I just can't remember what I was trying to do.
I mean, I assume you're trying to hit it with dark moves.
I'm thinking it might have just been constant biting.
Which is, yeah, dark moves.
But what Pokemon did I throw in there? I already put Surf on Gyarados. Hypno got Psychic. Vulpix got Fire Blast. I think that might be all the TMs. Yeah, it was kind of a shame that Graveler and Machoke didn't really pan out, because I really did want to fully evolve them, but trying to do self-trading in Visual Boy Advance is a real pain in the ass. So I just didn't bother.
Yeah, Machamp's a pretty cool Pokemon.
Which I would have loved to have, but that's just the deal.
Right.
I mean, I would have liked to have Golem, too. I mean, my Graveler moveset was actually pretty good. Because I think he had Seismic Toss and Magnitude by the time that I gave up on him.
Magnitude's the gamble of a move, and I don't know. Seismic Toss is fine. I mean, it's guaranteed damage. It's gonna do, you know exactly how much damage it's gonna do every single time. So, because yeah, it's just Nightshade again.
Poor ghost types. Didn't even bother catching a Ghastly.
I mean, you can't get a Gengar for the same reason you can't get the Machamp and the Golem.
Well, I guess we caught up on Pokemon Talk. I'm probably gonna finish that game and move on to the next one by the time that we hit our next episode, which is going to be, I think it's going to be Saturday Hades this time.
Yes, it should be.
So yeah.
Yeah. What game are you playing after Leaf Green?
Oh yeah, what is next? I know it's definitely not going to be Gen 2, because my brain's saying it might have been the trading card game for Game Boy.
I don't remember. I don't know how you have it laid out, because
I decided to go back to chronological, but my Excel is not being friendly right now.
I was gonna say, it's hard to say, like, when it comes to the Pokemon games, there isn't a, like, story-wise chronological order, other than, like, you could just go by, like, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, but, like, debatably what you're playing when you're playing Fire Red is Gen 3, not Gen 1, so, like, but you are playing, you know, the Gen 1 story and, you know, essentially the Gen 1 game, but you're, but mechanics, you're using Gen 3 mechanics.
Yeah, it's an odd deal, because it's exactly what you're saying. It's a Gen 3 rendition of Gen 1.
Yeah. And
it's I will say, like, Game Freak did a hell of a job. Like, this game is a super duper, like, faithful remake, almost down to every detail they could get out of it.
Kind of. Some stuff changed.
I will say I appreciate the move tutor thing they were doing.
Right. So some I think a lot of teams changed and stuff.
Oh yeah, I was trying to pull up my document.
I think some levels might have changed around, like, number-wise, like what level people are changed around. TMs changed around, because I mean, first of all, there's just completely new TMs that weren't available because you have steel moves and dark moves, and then you have, Shadow Ball exists. It's not your only ghost move isn't Nightshade like it was back in the original Gen 1, which is why Psychic types dominated. Because in Gen 1, Psychic types were weak to Bug and Ghost. Dark didn't exist yet, so in order to beat a Psychic type, you needed Bug, because your only Ghost move that it did damage was Nightshade, and that did damage based on level. So it doesn't actually hit super effective. It's just gonna do damage based on the level. So like your options is like Leech Life,
which isn't all that great.
Which yes, and there is no good like bug type stat wise in Gen 1. So like you're not gonna have a good bug stat wise either. So like Psychic types just dominated in original Gen 1. And then Special was a stat instead of
special attack and special defense.
Yep. Speed determined your crit chance. What else was in Gen 1 that was stupid?
Let's do the searching and figure out what the next game is going to be.
Chansey was a god.
Apparently, according to my list, it's Hey You Pikachu, which is going to be a hell of a thing to try and do.
I've never played Hey You Pikachu.
I didn't think that was going to be so early, but whatever. Maybe it was like one of those weird things where like some of the earlier games were like localized later, and maybe I was doing like English release or something. But yeah, I think that's going to be our stream of Space Adventure Cobra. We got up to learning the secret of the prison, so if you're interested in this Retsupurae revisit, check back in a couple of weeks when we get near the end at least. Hopefully my co-commentator will not be falling asleep.